Oh God.
Hit. Yeah. Oh, where's mine? Where's bartender? Wait, I had mine earlier. Now I've lost it. Oh, here it is. I put it too far away.
Oh no! Shit, you're so right.
You're doing it too late. You're doing it too early. Too early.
I'm all confused now.
Hi guys.
It's been a week and I've forgotten everything.
We're all jumbled at this point. Welcome back to Bards of New York, the actual play podcast where sometimes the actual play D&D podcast where sometimes we actually play D&D. The seat, Woody has left his corrupting influence on this fair seat, and
It's rotting your brain.
I would say I am perhaps dosed with a small amount of cerebral decay in that way. Hi, it feels like it's been 6,000 years since we last streamed. I'm very, very glad to be back. A pretty tight, compact table today. We are down 3 of our usual players, one of whom has moved to Texas where he can safely hunt the chupacabra. Actually, this time, for real.
True.
So send Woody all your love. He just got to his new house in Houston, Texas.
Fucking crazy.
Yesterday afternoon, I believe, or this morning.
Yesterday afternoon,
yeah.
but they slept on the floor, I think, and then they got all their stuff.
Yeah.
So it's well inaugurated. It's
Yeah.
perfect. So send him your love. Tag him in Discord. Spam him. I want his messages, his notifications completely erupted today. And that's a direct order, actually. Then we have our esteemed Kyle, who is out doing the most noble and original, I would argue, the original cryptid hunt, the one that started it all. He is currently searching for the Loch Ness Monster. He is.
Wow, he really is.
He really is. He is doing the
Wow.
thing. There are a number of Scottish cryptids, but if we're going to go for it, we're going for it, and that's what he's doing.
We've seen this.
I have.
The
I'm
hunters
certain
need
about
all the help they can get.
They really do. They need some assistance at this point. If anybody is ever in that area, first of all, Fort Augustus, tiny little town on the shores of Loch Ness, absolutely slaps. And the Loch Ness Museum is a must. They know what they're doing. It's not as touristy as you think. It's locally run, and it's in this mansion out in the hills, so it's worthwhile for
Is
sure.
that where you got the
For sure.
Sorry.
And then of course, our fair Drew is still. What are the Ohio cryptids? Is that Mothman?
What has he been?
I think actually Ohio is a cryptid. The state itself is an eldritch
he's a
entity.
lot.
He's hunting Ohio.
Yeah.
It's
He's
a
hunting
future,
Ohio.
because sometimes it's Idaho, sometimes it's Iowa, sometimes
Yeah.
it's Ohio.
That's just where it is. For those of you who are not caught up on last session, today's session will confuse you when I open with a very interesting piece of recorded dialogue, but we'll get there when we get there. So yeah, hunting Ohio, the mythical creature that is Ohio, but we'll be back at this table as soon as possible, essentially. Beyond that, good to be back. I'm ready to play today. Eddie, I believe you have some fun announcements. Yes.
Yeah,
Take it
yeah. I have because Kyle's not here. I'm taking up the sponsorship rumble, I guess. But we have our typical sponsorships like Audible. If you want a free trial, hit !Audible in our chat.
I'll do it.
We'll give you that good first free month free. Right now, I am listening to 3 audiobooks. 2 of them are inappropriate to say on stream, but the third one is the House in the Cerulean Sea, which is so good.
I keep getting that recommended to me.
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
I'm currently reading The Will of the Many, and if that has an audiobook, I bet it slaps.
Ooh, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, so if you want a free Audible trial to see some
very
good
cool.
audiobook performances, which are very hard to do, as somebody who has done audiobooks, it's a very difficult part of the industry. So go listen to some good performances.
I'm reading the second Mistborn right now.
Oh,
Well of Ascension. Very good. Very
nice. But that's our Audible thing, and then we just a shout out to our friends at Monument Studios, I should say. Their Kickstarter is launching here soon to rejudge their beta for their Fantasy Plus, which is where you can play music, put in sound effects. All the cool stuff that Will is doing on stream is through Fantasy Plus. We're big fans of them. Just as a whole, they were gracious enough to give us their latest album for free to use for Bards, which we've been really using here and in our TikToks and our YouTubes and et cetera, but they make quality music. It's not like those like cheap ass ringtone songs that you hear sometimes for fantasy stuff.
No, it's unreal.
This feels like you're in a movie. Highly recommend. They always have sales. So go buy their albums and check out, we'll post the dates about their Kickstarter, but the Fantasy Plus stuff is great as well. And then our other sponsor is Magic Mind. Not Magic Mike, Magic Mind.
Magic brain, big brain.
Wait a second.
The power of the mind. As Kyla has said in previous weeks, it's this cute little, not an energy drink, but not an energy drink. Kind of helps you focus, helps you feel refreshed. As somebody who is currently going through some ADHD testing and trying to get a diagnosis, I'm always struggling to focus. And recently it's been harder and harder and harder. And so what's great about Magic Mind is Magic Mind has all of those ingredients that are natural from the earth. And they say that it is supposed to help you kind of like hone in and get like not a caffeine boost, but an energy boost and a focus boost.
Which we love.
Yeah, and I find I love a cup of coffee in the middle of the day, but it, one, stresses me out, and two, keeps me up all night. And so whenever we've taken the Magic Mind on stream,
I fucking love it.
it's great.
It's
It
really,
does
really
help
good.
me focus better.
Yeah.
And then I don't have to stay up like super late into the night to wait for the caffeine to wear
Yeah.
off, which is really nice. But for Bards, Magic Mind has given us a couple codes, couple special gifts to our community. One of them is for 20% off of any one-time purchase, and if you go to magicmind.com/bardsof20, you can get it there. But we also have, we can give you a free month subscription, and we all know that like subscriptions are just cheaper. If you're gonna buy a lot of something, it's better to either buy in bulk or buy a subscription, right?
Yeah.
So with the code BARDSOFTRIAL at www.magicmind.com/BardsOfTrial, you can get a free month subscription where you get free shipping to your house, home, or Pennywise-like sewer abode.
That's where I live.
And you can cancel anytime. Money back guarantee. They won't ask any questions. If you don't like it, which I would be very surprised if you do, because I, as a person who doesn't like a green drink, really likes this green drink, you can return it if you don't like it, and you won't have to return the bottles. You won't have to return the juices you've already imbibed.
Oh. Oh my.
Yeah, it's a low commitment, but a great deal. It comes in packs of 15 or 30. They love supporting the stream. They love helping all of us neurodivergent folks focus. And they love doing it so that it doesn't like hurt your liver and keep you up all night, which is really great. But that's Magic Mind. If you hit !magic in the chat, if one of our mods has not already done it, all the deets will come up there.
Brief sidebar. Hype train level 4? I
my
have no
God.
Also,
You guys,
crazy
the
amounts of
subs.
Wow, okay.
Sam the Catmon, Thiramar, you guys legendary as always. Out the gate, no less.
That's so kind.
Well, I think speaking on the kindness, do you want to mention the stuff?
Oh,
yeah.
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 We had join our Discord because everything is, if anybody who's on our Discord, please.
Do you mean it's referenced?
But that's where our PO box information is. That's where I post little announcements when we're going live on TikTok to open the gifts that we get. And today, when I checked the PO box, there were 3 fabulous packages from you guys in the mail. First of all, including full glossy prints of Yishi's Uthevanon Heart
So
Wilds art.
beautiful.
I am not joking when I say one of these is getting framed and being put in my voiceover booth because it is inspiring and just feels crazy to see like our brain children brought to life by other people's brains.
It's crazy.
That's it's unbelievable. And then
My
we
mom
got
was there.
and also Yishi sent us the absolute sweetest letter known to post, and we're gonna get like a little message board to post the letters that you send up here because it's too much, really it is.
So they can be in studio with us.
But we also were gifted some fabulous
So
like.
excited.
We got some NPC flying towers, so if you're up in the air, these will help us instead of balancing on ridiculous crates. We've got some various potion dice and potion markers for all sorts of sizes of healing potions, and then a box set of 68 minis and monsters, including a studious dragon.
And anyone else in there? Anyone else with pretty cool mitts?
Yeah. You've heard of bare hands.
This is now the Sharken Bear. It is a large, I believe a huge-sized bear with 2 shark grippers.
God. The itchy grippies themselves.
So again, I said this on our little unboxing video, but you guys are the best community in the world. Your kindness does not go remotely unnoticed. It is something that continually makes our days long after we open this mail, and we're thinking about it all through the week. At least I am, right? So just thank you. Thank you guys for being you and for choosing to dedicate your time and energy, at least in part, once a week to us. That's the biggest blessing in the whole world. My Discord notifications!
Your Discord notifications!
I have to close the window!
That was me. That was me.
Oh.
God damn it! Well, what about merch?
Oh, okay.
Merch? Yeah, stand up.
So if you didn't notice, I'm repping a lot of merch today.
Repping what specifically?
I'm repping, if you go onto our website, our merch website, the wonderful Kyle and Hannah, whose idea was this? Kyle?
It was a joint. I think it was a
joint
joint thing,
joint.
but Kyle executed it much better than I ever could because I don't follow basketball.
This is a basketball jersey.
Accordion League.
That is a Goblinton basketball jersey.
Regulus League, right?
Which, for me, as a massive basketball fan, and the fact that I can wear a Dungeons and Dragons basketball thing is cool as fuck. I'm also wearing the Goblinton headband.
It's upside down.
Fuck me running. I worked so hard to make sure it was in the right spot.
I need
You
one.
gotta know.
How's
You
it
gotta
now?
know.
The
Then
Go-
turn
the
it a little
Creo
bit.
Sports
Which way?
Center is
Turn it this way.
crazy.
What does it say?
It's a
little bit more.
Goblinton Creo Sports Center.
A little bit more. You're good.
Okay.
That's
All right.
Absolutely not.
So that's the Goblinton stuff. Now, also, I don't know if you saw this, but
great.
our wonderful, incredible Yishi, who we've already seen this picture from, allowed us to use the character art that she made of us and put them into stickers. I have now. Oh, I thought you had a sticker. That's a dog. If you look here, I'm a big Steelers fan, but I also am a big Bubbles fan, and that is a Bubbles sticker.
You like big bubs and you cannot lie.
Also, we actually now have a Nightmare Crew. That's a new sticker too. The Nightmare Crew sticker is a new sticker as well. There's a bunch of new stickers, but there's a sticker for every character that we're playing in this campaign, an individual sticker, and we're hoping to soon have
Very
a
soon.
collective one. We're working on that, like this Nightmare Crew one that I have here that I fucking love. Anything else? There's a lot of really cool stuff. There's a lot of really cool Goblinton stuff. I think there's like a water bottle. I think there's a binder or
There
like
are
a
stickers
nope.
for the teams.
Yeah.
There's sticker for the team. It's all really cool stuff with Goblinton, which I love the fact that has become what it is, considering we just
It was just us
It was
being
just
like,
us
wait,
fucking
there-
around.
There's a tennis court?
Anyway,
Done. 3 hours later.
are there
Tangerine, I
keychains?
see your comment about we can't make the collective one until we meet Drew's character, and that is exactly why
Yes.
there isn't one. But again, stick around till the beginning of this episode.
It's true. Cool. I
But
think
yeah.
that's
Yeah. Oh, and if you're a sub, you get a discount on our merch.
I did
Yeah.
not know that.
Yeah. I have forgotten for literally months to remind people of that. But yeah, if you're a sub, you get a discount on merch.
You're a subby wubby
too.
Cool. Are we ready
Cool.
for a roleplay?
I think that's
warm-up
roleplay
session?
warm-up.
Oh, is it not?
Yeah.
Oh, not. Oh, no, we're pulling it after it?
We always pull after
I'm
it.
so dumb. I'm out of it today.
You've been gone a week, and it's too much for you.
Don't look at me. Please continue.
Hit us.
In case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do an RP warm-up question, aka a roleplay warm-up question, where I ask a question of the people at the table, of their characters, so that we can drop into the given moment or into the mind palace space of the character and learn a little bit more about each other that you would probably learn if you were on a boat for a while or walking for a while, right? The random shit, the random bullshit you talk about. When I ask this question, if you are in chat currently, if you are in the comment section, wherever you are on a train and you want to shout it out loud, please feel free to answer for your character that you are playing, thinking about. It gets you through your day when you're sitting at your desk, you know. Feel free to answer for them because they have a beautiful mind and we would love to hear your little pieces of creativity and what they think and feel. It's really lovely. So, with that being said, the roleplay warm-up question for the day is going to begin with me and work our way around this way. And it is, what is your character's favorite season? Favorite time of year? And why? So, for Synnove, she comes from a place where it is very, very cold. There are a few trees, because, you know, you need trees for living, but there aren't that many, and it's just mostly snow and ice, if she's being honest. So because of that, she really does appreciate the warmer months, summertime, because she sees more birds. There's just a little bit more life happening. It's just a little more interesting in terms of like what externally is happening with nature and around her than just where she lives and having to focus on, what her work and what she's doing without giving too much away.
Sure.
So yeah, I think summertime is probably her favorite, but that might change if she experiences seasons in other places.
Sure.
It's
Yeah.
more set in stone. We like that.
Yeah.
We like
Yeah.
that.
On the exact opposite end of the spectrum, Lord Hareem is very partial to winter time. You see, the Hareems are built for cold weather climes. We have lots of extra layers of blubber. Reinforcement, my father called it, as it must be.
Reinforcement?
Hareem enforcement.
Hareem blood.
Hareem blood. Get out!
Where was I?
Yes, the other blessing of winter is that not many other folk are so blessed with layers of outer protection as we are. So it allows me to show my benevolence and magnanimity further and allow others into the warmth of my heirloom, and I can spread much joy and holiday cheer. That's all I've got.
Excellent work. Appreciate your service.
For Aelys, also, we've never seen him in the same room. The reindeer Aloysius. For Aelys, the Heartwilds are a fairly, as you said earlier, a temperate climb, so the shift in season doesn't affect too much in terms of temperature. It's never too hot, never too cold. However, the color of nature and the essence of how it feels to be there can shift somewhat, and she very much enjoys the color of autumn, how the trees and grass changes, the animals that roam about. But that's one of the few times that she truly felt an urge to go wandering. Seemed purposeless the rest of the year to journey too far beyond Uthevenan, but during the autumn, things could entice her into the wood.
Bubbles really likes the winter, even though Dan, believe that Bubbles is an African penguin. If we're talking about our Earth world, because he's very fine in the hot weather.
Yeah, he is.
But he very much loves the cold. Winter, the dead of winter, when it's very chilly. He's got nice down feathers to be able to help him in that world. Autumn's nice too. Bubbles is not the Surf's Up penguin.
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh my God! What if he can surf?
We can't go down this rabbit hole. We haven't even
That's
started the
fair.
stream.
That's fair. That's very fair. And I think not a fan of the summer.
We don't have any summer children
Yeah,
yet.
now summer.
Okay.
I mean, we as humans currently are living through the summer currently.
Yeah.
And it's really fucking a lot.
The coldest summer of the future.
Put
Damn it,
your head
Will.
in a bucket of water.
Okay, let's ice bucket challenge.
Right
That was
The Aelys size bucket.
10 years ago.
No, it wasn't.
10 years ago. Summer of 2014. 10
That
years
was
ago.
10 years ago.
Yeah, it was, because we were doing it all over campus by the beginning of freshman year. Anyway, beyond that
Holy
piece of
fuck.
trauma,
Jesus.
sound fine? Sound good? Sound speed?
Sound is
Yeah, sounds
great.
great.
Camera
Sound
rolling?
is
Sounds great.
sounding.
Then I'm going to actually turn back over to you, Dan, for our tarot poll today.
Oh shit. Okay.
So,
I was ready to do the
we're going to pull a tarot card. Anybody else who hasn't seen this before, we try to commit some augury for the beginning of the stream to see what the outcome, what the tone of the stream is going to be. And last stream, we did in fact pull the tower and lost a party member.
Oh,
Oopsie.
that's what you meant by that.
Oopsie.
Oh, intriguing.
We left him at the mall.
I was like, what's the
Order
losing?
that we had fell apart.
That's fair.
Could
What a time.
could not have been a more
Yeah.
apt card to pull. So yeah, again, Sherry, you're on it. If you have any guesses, throw it in the chat. My 3 players here today. Any thoughts?
Have we got the sun yet?
Don't think so.
Sun.
Hermit.
Hermit.
Star.
While shuffling, Judgment popped up. So I'm going to guess Judgment will be pulled today.
Okay.
What's been pulled already? The World, the Emperor. Where is my deck? I'll just tell you. I keep them.
The Tower last week.
The Tower last week.
What did we call the session last week?
The Rusted Tomb.
Thank you.
We have pulled
The Rusty
Tower, Justice, Temperance, the Emperor, and the World.
Why did you say
We
it
have.
like
we
that?
have. Oh, but I'm looking for the sun. Yeah. I'm looking
Okay, so Dan, we're gonna do this since you're across the table. I'm gonna put the cards down, and you're gonna tell me when to stop.
Oh. Stop.
Death.
Death.
Oh, okay.
That's
That's a good card.
That's not so bad.
It's a. I mean, again, it
That's a
couldn't
good
be
card?
more apt. It is the card that means change. It is
well.
the crossing of a threshold, the closing of a door, and the opening of a window. It is a shifting in the balance, taking a step that you cannot untake, but you can't not take either.
We all should kiss.
I mean,
That's what I'm getting from
that's
this
what
card.
Woody would say.
That is what he would say.
I'm guessing we smooch, maybe.
Speaking of thresholds.
But okay, so Dan, say you were taking a step off of a threshold, and the threshold happened to be a really long cliff. What would be the noise you made after you took that step?
The gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the Prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenon, to usher in a new age.
We're like,
Hello, welcome back.
So, oh yeah,
No, wait, we don't have to. Oh, a 6. You know what? Fuck all of you.
Watch it explode.
He's one of us.
Welcome.
So, my friends, my inductees to the Copper Legion. The camera pans down on a rather unfortunate scene on a cliffside on the south of the continent known as Regolus Prime. You have all passed through the large necropolis, the large mausoleum, the labyrinth known as the Rusted Tomb, as part of the second and final part of the Copper Legion entrance exams. Having made your way all the way down through to the base, defeating the envy of the Forgotten King, and harvesting pieces of the ancient copper alloy that remained from his treasure trove. You used your hourglass return beacons and returned to the surface, and only moments after you returned did a shadow engulf the figure you know as Salvador Montebank, with a being emerging from it, this black leather-clad wood elf with stark white hair, masked and gloved, who enwrapped Sal in shadows before saying the words to you all.
You should choose your allies more carefully. This one still has crimes to atone for.
And no sooner did he finish uttering those words, did Sal, with this figure, you can probably bump the volume up. With this figure, sink into the puddle of shadow before the waves of shadow that were blocking all of your advances faded back into the simple shadow of the heirloom at the top of the cliff face, the shadow of the tomb itself, and all of your single and solitary shadows standing on the cliffside. In the immediate wake of this moment, the armored, skeletal Acasterok, still sitting meditatively against the wall of the entrance to the tomb, begins to sort of shudder almost, as an awareness of a presence seems to pass over them. What do the rest of you do? I have to get up what?
Kenno.
I'm so basically Aelys is on the ground, like scrabbling at the sand, trying to do something.
Aelys, I don't think he's there anymore.
Kenno. What? That's Kenno. Am I saying his name right? I'm sorry. Yeah. That was who brought me to here.
Aelys would whip around and basically like grab you by the scruff.
Who
Was that?
Kenno, a member of a group of elves.
That's it? That's all you have?
I don't remember. Dan don't remember. I know. He said to me that it was. He said to me he was a part of, because I said this to Sal.
Mm-hmm. You know that he was that you traveled with a group of Neverseal.
Yes. He was a part of the Neverseal.
How much would I know about the Neverseal?
Roll me a history check with advantage.
Thank you.
With advantage.
You know what? We'll go for these two.
Synnove, what are you doing?
She's just watching right now.
Okay.
In case she needs to jump in if Aelys is gonna kill a penguin.
17.
17. So, you know a little more than most. The common awareness is that the Neverseal are a faction of elves that choose or aren't allowed to live within Uthavanan, and it is a mix of both. It isn't one or the other. They are nomadic. They are, as far as you're concerned, they are unfortunate separatists. They don't understand the true worth of the Elder Blood. But they are old. You know, they are. You have to respect their tradition and their commitment. What you don't respect is their semi-hypocritical efforts to create some sort of guerrilla strike force. But you've never paid too much attention to what the rabble does, so you wouldn't know much more than that.
And I would never have seen this being before.
You never would have seen this person before.
You see Bubbles. Did you put me down? Am I still in your arms?
It's not that I went and picked you up. It's
Right.
that I basically, because I was scrambling on the ground, basically crawled right towards you and just got you, and then it wouldn't be a
I let myself go, and Bubbles instantly, like, kind of does a couple things, and almost and tries to like cast something and it doesn't work, and continues and just furiously is like.
If I use the heraldic bond to just sense him, nowhere near.
Heraldic Bond is 3.15, 14?
314.
314.
Pi?
Yeah, it's pi.
Oh.
You try and ping, you get the people around you. Welby, you can see immediately takes out his shepherd's crook. It's almost just sort of using it to sync with some magic around themselves. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And he just seems to almost, you can see little shades of a couple of the Mimar Plumpinella and a couple other ancestors just right around. He seems to be communing, trying to look for an answer as much as the rest of you. What's your passive perception?
Anyone?
All of you.
What? Why is it so low? Oh, I guess I'm just
Wisdom.
It's 8 plus your proficiency.
10.
No,
Mm-hmm.
10 plus
10 plus your
perception.
13.
13.
13.
17.
But above a 10, there's a moment where your heart stops because you see another shadow get darker in front of you. You won't even need to, because as you look up to see where the shadow is coming from the top of the cliff,
from the top
you
deck.
see this
Oh no.
this gargantuan hippopotamus just jumping down from the cliff face, landing into the dirt with this huge cloud. Horeen pulls out of a messy superhero landing.
What devilry goes on here?
I don't know. Do either of you do?
I know who that was. Horeen, that was
What was? I heard yelling.
well, someone took Sal.
Yeah.
Not Sal.
I know.
On Honestly, though, he didn't seem that upset.
No, he seemed kind of chill with it.
Yeah, which was weird, because Aelys seems the most upset.
Just. Aelys, what is.
I just would have preferred him not be taken, is all.
Well, that's fair.
Sometimes it is those with the jolliest and most temperate dispositions who suffer internally the greatest. It would not surprise me if your comrade was putting on a brave face.
I don't think. Oh, gosh. Oh. I had a conversation with Sal where he. Well, that makes it even weirder. I told Sal that Kenno, that being, elf, not even being, though I never saw him like that, I didn't know him for very long. But I told Sal that Kenno was a part of a group that Sal wasn't a fan of.
Yes.
Do you know that group?
They don't exactly get along, no.
Are you a part of that group?
No.
Are you a part of Sal's group?
No. Well, more on his side than not, but that wasn't even a group. It doesn't matter. We can discuss this later if you're particularly interested in internal elven politics. I can explain, but...
By this point, a Casterrock has sort of stood up and is clanking over to you. It seems you have returned. Some of you, at least.
Everyone did.
Yeah.
Clearly not.
Oh, just some of us had to leave already.
But then what was the point of taking the exam?
That wasn't his choice. He was taken.
He was taken.
By the spirits?
Liam Neeson.
No, I don't think it was a spirit. I think maybe it seemed like he had a meeting or something that he needed to go to. I don't know, they said something about debts, crimes. I'm not sure.
Well, if there's debts to pay and crimes from which those debts occur, I'm not sure it was the person you want to be associating with in the first place. You have your copper, yes?
Yes.
Excellent. There's still a good few hours left, so we'll wait a little longer. Feel free to trudge your way back to Valeria or Lord Reem. You may escort them if you wish, but otherwise you can wait here for the remainder of the crew to arrive, should they arrive. Though a group of 4 is a slim stock. 5 if the farmer is to be included.
Yeah, I mean, he's incredible.
Yes, well, he showed some resistance to joining the Legion, so it remains to be seen, I suppose. The rest of you intend to? Sans your companion?
I see no reason why not to. Right?
Yes. I would prefer to return to the keep sooner rather than later if they'll... Them completing their quest or not has nothing to do with whether or not we stay to wait for them.
You don't want to see?
No, not particularly.
What if that thing happens again?
So be it. We couldn't stop it this time. Our presence won't help it again.
You don't want to see? Wouldn't you like a friendly face when you come out of that?
Not anymore, no.
I have to kind of agree with Aelys. I don't want to be here right now.
You say the word, and I will take you back to Valeria safe and sound. You need not steep in your trauma like overripe tea.
Yeah, no, nobody likes that.
Where are these expressions coming from today?
They just
Do not
come from
judge
his
me.
beautiful soul.
I speak how I speak, just like you speak how you speak. I do not ask where elven expressions come from, do I?
Well, I could tell you there's a history of them.
Well, we have a robust history of language up in our mountain villa.
I understand what you're saying, Hareem. I love your sayings. I think Aelys is a little hangry, maybe, which I know you could probably fix pretty well with your delicious food. If you two want to go, I guess it is one band, one sound, and JB looks like he also probably wants to go. Would you just, I turn to, oh my god,
Lot of names, lot of NPCs. A Casterrock.
A Casterrock, thank you. and say, would you just let them know that we're very happy they made it out and we can't wait to be on the same team, one band, one sound? And I kind of lightly fist tap the chest of it, in a loving tap.
Just again, still skeleton. I will do my best to relay that.
You'll do great. Thank you very much.
I would remind you, going forward, after your official induction, I am your direct and ranking superior and expect to be spoken to as one would speak to an officer of the military. For now, such indolence will go in passing, but I ask that you let that thought sit and simmer. Yes?
Oh, so you're not here to make friends, is what you're saying.
Sort of taps the bone of his skull. Look where friends got me. I will see you back at Spearhold Keep then sits back in his meditative stance by the entranceway.
Dear friends, are you ready to embark?
As soon as that's said, Aelys is already walking towards the
Up and
yeah.
Okay. Bubbles, you ready?
I think so. And Bubbles, before leaving, just takes a couple more notes and.
Can you roll me an Arcana check?
Yeah, 100%.
Actually, no. Passive Arcana.
How do I know what that is?
10 plus Arcana.
You got it.
16?
16?
10 plus.
That's perfect.
And that
10
includes my proficiency
Yes,
if
you're
proficient in
proficient.
it? Then 16.
Just because, specifically because you're a wizard, the obviously spell work in play here, but the spell itself definitely wasn't a spell slot cast to use it. It absolutely feels ritualistic. Feels like it took time to do.
Bubbles goes. All right, let's go. And as I'm walking, I say, Synnove, that was a magic that was not cast quickly. Do you ever do magic that takes a little bit of time to? In fact, the other day. Oh no, when we were in there, the understanding languages of those flying things. You know how it took me a little bit of time to do that? I think that's the type of magic that was used by Kenno. Which means that it took them, they didn't just go, now. They went, I'm gonna spend time and find Sal.
No, I heard a rumor about Sal when we were coming into town, about how he's like some runaway bard from a very rich family. He's a thief. And so maybe he stole some things and they were trying to hunt him down, so he could answer for his crimes.
Well, whatever he does, he's not gonna like Kenno.
Really?
No, Sal didn't well, it didn't make it like he seemed like he would per se hate him. But he has a complicated relationship with that type of elven. From what I've gathered, and I feel like Aelys would know more, and I'm walking while saying this, or sliding. I feel like Aelys would know more, but the elven, from my travels and from us being with Kenno and now I guess with Aelys, the elven, there's a divide amongst them that is quite deep. That I don't think I've scratched the surface of understanding.
I mean, it's not our responsibility to understand it all at once.
That's fair.
Maybe Aelys, if she gets over her pouting, will enlighten us a little bit more. She reacted very strong.
And very quickly.
Yeah. I wonder what's going on.
I would agree. What do you think, JB?
JB is just like giving the like.
He's hitting his best the deep impression.
Yeah. Truthfully.
Wow.
So, You guys make it up long, dusty sort of cliffside ramp up to the sort of the jutting overlook of the cliff where the Aelys parked. And this is when this heaviness just sort of sits in you all. For the next couple hours after this incident on the cliffside, for a while your shadows don't move right. They all like almost look as if you tried to paint a watercolor of your shadow stitched at your feet, and you used too much water and the edges didn't hold and things just start to blur around your shadow's form, almost fluctuating, sometimes too dark for where the sun is, sometimes too light and shady. And as your shadows sort of unspool, your headspace gets messy. And this low whine, this pinging, high-pitched sound sort of starts to resonate in your ears as this just weight sits in your chest. And for the next most of the day, things go by in a blur. I'm sure your thoughts are all abuzz. I'm sure you're running over the scenarios again in your mind, whatever it is, however you process this, but you aren't quite here.
There's a moment where Bubbles kind of, almost like a child, but not with the joy of a child, more of the curiosity of a scholar, will run with his shadow, looking at his shadow, and stop and stare at it, and then run a little bit more, and like you'll hear, and then kind of and sit back. A lot of the day is him furiously typing and getting frustrated and like twisting things, and you see these projections you've probably never seen him do before, but these fucking very, very a la Tony Stark and Jarvis, but like big projections of like schematics of, and you see lists of different types of spells and different types of magic and the idea of what each magic means.
Can you roll me a
like,
stealth check?
Oh, sure. I wasn't trying to be stealthy with it.
I know.
Okay.
You said schematics coming from your spell book.
Ooh. Challenge.
While you're disassociating, roll me a stealth check.
That wasn't a roll. That wasn't a roll.
I know, sorry.
Oh, thank fuck. 19.
You're fine.
Okay. Almost in opposition to that, as soon as Aelys would have noticed that shadow, be it next to the bow of the ship or somewhere where there's already shade, she would have sat in there to ensure her shadow didn't pass any further, probably just flaring, seeing how the negative energy feels right now, sitting in it.
Negative energy, it's easy to tap into that sort of key reserve of power right now.
Yeah, she's trying to...
It's not easy to meditate exactly, but that sort of the harboring of negative thought and feeling manifest is very... It's a wellspring.
She's sitting in that right now.
Yeah, it's you couldn't, in the future, when you try to remember this day, it should be joyous. It should be one of celebration. Otherwise, you passed the exams. The events that will happen in the following hours should be memorable, but they are tough to piece together. You remember the ship taking off. You remember swinging briefly back by the farm. More so than his words, you remember the feeling of Welby hugging each of you. Probably gifting each of you a small emerald warp bee from his beehive. But it's difficult to place what he said, just the feeling of being near him. Something in his eyes, a look of similar fervence and distant, desperate thinking as he goes back to his farm, but much more harried than he was before. without necessarily knowing how you got there, your back hovering over the Spearhold Keep, anchored now again to the Treasury Tower. It's almost as if you were trying to remember a dream you had yesterday that was barely clear when you woke up that morning. As if you're living again and again that moment of waking up, grasping at images that aren't there. The hours pass quickly and slowly, and before you know it, it's sundown. Standing each of you with your hunks of copper alloy in hand in the sandy courtyard of Spearhold Keep. A number of people are next to you. You're sure you see a red spear. You're sure you see that silvery pink hair of a jester. Now no longer in a leather coat. As to the others, it's difficult to place. You see the staff aggregate. You start to see some of the actual other members of the Legion aggregate on the top balcony, watching the ceremony that you cannot even hold on to. There is an emptiness, a whine, that high-pitched buzz, still just drowning out thought. You hear something about D-rank. Harim's bellowing voice welcoming you officially.
For once and for true, my humble legionnaires, I look forward to working with you in an official capacity.
More so the reverberation, the vibration of his voice sticking to you again than actually just what he was saying. And it isn't until really true dusk has set in and that ceremony clears, if there even was one, and the four of you still standing listless in the courtyard. And what snaps you out of it is when a big, burly Aarakocra, battered wings and covered with patches where feathers don't grow from scars, in a rolled up, almost tunic, this cream tunic, comes out from the western side of the keep, sort of shakes all of you.
Aye, friends, are you all right?
No. Do you ever lose people quickly that you gain at the same amount of time?
My whole life is a story of that, one way or another. I have a cure for you, though.
What?
Come here. You haven't been round the post office, have you?
The post office?
Right here, come here. Have I introduced myself properly?
No.
Name's Rusty.
Incredible.
Full name, birth name, Rito Featherstone, but you can call me Rusty. All the folks around here do. And I think you could use me special brew.
Is it tea?
No. I can make tea if you like, but given that sort of sensation, I know how to treat it well.
I thought you were going to say your cure for despair was something to do with the postal service. I got worried for a moment. But
Well,
no.
that's the cure to most what ails the world, isn't it? Good communication, but that doesn't fix this sort of problem.
Are you in the postal service because you're an Aarakocra?
Well, could you just come to my office? Let's have a brew.
I was never told I could be one. I guess I can't fly.
Well, you're not a bloody Aarakocra, are you?
No,
I could smell you from a mile. You're just a bird.
I'm not just a bird.
Well, you just passed into the bloody Legion, didn't you? But you're not. You don't have the pixie dust that some of us do. You got something different going on.
What pixie dust do you have?
It's just an expression, mate.
Oh.
I think. Look. And he sort of settles. He sort of settles into himself. I've been down many hard roads before. And it looks like you've just walked a couple steps down a particularly nasty one. And I'm thinking, after all that talking, you could use a little regular person-to-person time. And we're going to be co-workers anyway. If you have any missives to send throughout your time here with the Legion, I'm your man. So I figured we might as well get to know each other, and I'm sure this brew will help you feel a bit better. If not, just get you drunk. Either way.
I don't super drink.
Then I'll give you a penguin-sized glass of ale.
I'll sort of pat you on the shoulder. I'm not a particular fan either, but given the fact that I believe Sal might have enjoyed this creature.
Meaning I haven't really had alcohol before.
Well, that is something I do kind of want to see.
Am I about to inaugurate you into drinking?
I mean,
It's a great one to start with, I'll tell you that.
it's not really.
No, just come on. And he just immediately, with a sort of buffeting of his big feathery wings, walks back and up the little stairs from the courtyard into the western wall of it, which is, as I've said before, the sort of open.
Let me look at my drawing of it so I have the exact specifications of what I'm looking at.
No.
The chat is saying it's okay to say no to peer pressure balls.
But,
If Woody
it
were here,
isn't.
no, it's fucking not.
Yeah, Woody would be like, no.
Yeah, so there's essentially just stairs going up here. You can see next to the stairs by the post office, there's this big, almost giant cork board where it looks like a bunch of the Legion's bounties are actually posted, the public ones. And then there's a sort of tented awning that goes into this very kind of almost barnhouse style room. Floor's got hay on it. You've got this big counter with saloon doors that lead to the other side of the counter, where you've got what looks like a massive sort of scroll rack. Lots of different scrolls and papers and all sorts of things going on there for various official mailing business. And above this post office, through the open part of the roof here, onto the upper balcony, are essentially the rookery with giant cages. But instead of having like pigeons or ravens there, as I've said before, to carry the mail, it's large pelicans.
Do they put the mail
In their the old goozle.
And they're all stacked up there.
Hagar.
And come on! Come into the rookery!
Sort of, if there's hesitance from Bubbles, I'm basically just going to like place my hand on sort of right here and just sort of
So very low to the
very-
ground.
very like, I'm
Bubbles,
not
only
too-
drink as much as you need.
I don't. I just don't know what alcohol would do to my body.
What would Sal say about that?
Yeah, what would Sal do? WWSD.
I'm using it for this particular instance. Most of the time, it's something.
Yeah, I don't
So
think
I'm
I
not
would
going
follow
to
you.
WWSD was what would Synnove do?
Well, what would you do? Do you like drinking?
It could be fun, but it's, socially. Have a little sipsies.
I mean, I'll be social about it. I'm a social penguin. Sorry.
You heading into the rookery?
Sure.
Yeah.
Postal aviary, as it were. Yeah, so again,
Amazing.
it smells. I'm going to turn off the sad music because you're no longer immediately disassociating. And we'll go back to the
You
regular,
underestimate my power.
the Legion music. So, the postal aviary, at least in this part with all the hay and the open part of the ceiling up to the rookery there, doesn't smell very good, right? It smells of like used farm barn, like damp hay and bird droppings a little bit. Like it's not.
Speak for yourself.
Okay. Yeah. It does not smell pleasant to Will me. You can pass it out as much as you like. But Rusty pushes past these the saloon doors and pulls a curtain to the left of the scroll post rack. Come on back to my humble office.
Does it smell better in there?
Marginally.
Oh.
Okay. I think it smells fine in here.
Well, of course you think that.
Someone's a little. Okay.
That was uncalled for. I apologize.
Just my God. Holy shit.
I don't know if I've ever smelled bubbles. Why are you smelling bubbles, Aelys?
That's not.
No, I think she's smelling the area in which there's a lot of bird dung.
Quest junkies. Hi.
Raiders.
Oh, what's that?
There was a diminutive statement. I apologize. It's reductive.
You guys push through the curtain, muttering as you go. And it reveals this sort of trapezoidal chamber that's clearly inset into the actual outer wall of the Legion. That's fairly simple.
You've got a sizable table that looks like it was just taken from a tavern somewhere. You've got a little fire pit inset into an iron cage in the floor, and then a bed with 4 posts, but instead of a mattress, it's a really well-manicured nest of large twigs and some more of the hay. And this is clearly Rito's or / Rusty's office and chambers. Oh my.
She gotta go. We gotta get out of here.
Upset pups. Rito sort of gestures to like the 3 chairs that are around the table, which is not enough for 4 people. Please take a seat, won't be a moment. And he goes over to a cauldron that's sort of hanging over this wire over the little smouldering fire and starts ladling into iron mugs this frothy substance. Sort of a dark brown in hue.
And you made this.
Hands you, the 3 of you a regular cup, takes what essentially like
Half a shot.
a shot glass and like steaming.
Take with my flipper.
He takes a. To you. Congratulations. It's no easy feat joining the Legion. No easy feat joining the Legion. And no matter the circumstances, you've done it. And you're with the Legion for life now. So,
For life.
to you. He takes a sip of this liquid. It is clearly fermented. There is that sort of like fermentation, sort of funkiness in the back, but the predominant flavor is like in the earth equivalent of Aztec hot chocolate. It is like spicy and rich and bitter with a hint of dark sweetness on the back end.
Oh, wow.
You see bubbles just like.
Yes.
Do you like it, mate?
Go down the wrong pipe.
It hurt.
Well, that's what it does a little bit the first time.
Feels
It gets
like-
easier each time you drink it.
My throat is on fire.
Yeah, but doesn't that kind of feel good?
No.
It does warm you as it goes.
You should probably try it again, I think.
I,
The third drink is always the best, I've found, with
I'm-
anything.
I'll toast to that.
I'm okay. I think I'll just have one for
To the
now.
third drink.
You all drink.
I didn't particularly like it. I'm going to tell you that.
And the second time you drink it, it's a little less bitter and a little more rich.
Oh, that does get better.
That spice, that like almost chili pepper heat on the back, is very warming and very pleasant. Oh, I know that makes me feel a bit better. I'll tell you. Picked this recipe up a long ways from home, but it stuck with me. And I brew it often for the Legionnaires here because it keeps his spirits a little bit high. And the mess hall, standard fare, but nothing to write home to your folks about.
Have you shared this with Harim?
You know, I haven't had much of a much spare time to interact with the man. He seems very focused on his tasks, and his tasks seem to be manifold and ever changing.
It seems one task in particular that is constant is his desire for good libation, as I think he put it.
Really?
Oh, yes.
I haven't spoken to the man much about food, you know. Food
So,
and drink.
I wager he'd be singing its praises, so.
Maybe I'll ship a batch upstairs to the boat. Might do him some good, calm him down a bit. Seems a bit boisterous. I used to be the boisterous one round these walls, and he came and sort of took my thunder, but is what it is.
How long have you been with the Legion?
Oh gosh, it's been some years now. Let me see.
Let's take a pit stop for a while.
It was one of those things where I spent my life on the road. Oh,
Hydrate.
are we supposed to be drinking again?
We are.
Right, well, as we said, the third drink is always better than the second and the first put together. Bloody fantastic, that. No, I spent my life, you know, serving in arms. And there's only so much fight in you, you know? And once you spent all the fight, you're just mostly left missing the smell of salt in the air and a bit of room to stretch your wings. That's what I came down here looking for. It's what anybody comes to Valyria looking for. And once I found a place in the Legion, not by any means in its ranks, I made that bloody clear. But I found a place here and there's no reason to leave.
So you came here and joined, but you didn't want to fight. You just wanted to.
No.
But you still had to do the initiation thing where you get the
No, not
copper?
really. I joined as sort of an auxiliary and then just became part and parcel of the foundations here. I'm like the stones they build the walls out of. You know? You can't get many bounties coming here from far afield if you don't know how to receive them. And let me tell you, the missive service here, the postal operations in this keep were absolutely shite before I rolled up. And I'm an humble man. But they needed some help and I was happy to give it because travelling the airways is something I know well. And my birds, they listen. They listen, you know.
How did you come into contact with all of these birds?
My bird, my family, you talk to them.
This is your family?
Well, chosen family, but yeah.
I repeat my inquiry. How exactly did you come into contact with this chosen family of yours?
You offer them fish on the coast, they tend to follow you.
Got it. Thank you.
Then you chat, you say a little bit, well, like, there's more of this where I'm coming from. If you want to, deliver some letters here and there, and they mostly say, all right, we'll come do it.
Where's your real family?
Oh, long gone, mate. As real as anything here. I'm treated well. I treat my birds well. Commander Bertrand's a good fella. Good folk, you know. So I just put down my roots, as it were. Is that why you all are here? No, it can't be, though. You've joined the Legion proper. Which usually means one or two things. You're hungry for something, or you're running from something. I'm not going to pry, not today. But I do wonder if that rings true for you. Certainly seems to ring true for some of the other lot that have joined in this current year. Messy.
What are your thoughts on them?
I don't harbour much judgment. Hasn't served me well in the past, and it's not going to start serving me well now.
Seemed like there was some judgment there.
Well, a small amount, maybe, but nothing beyond the fact that you've got some interesting-looking characters coming through these walls, and it's always the most interesting-looking of the bunch that end up sticking around for the long haul, or until they pike it, one or the other. But that usually only happens around rank well, at least rank C, but usually B or above you start getting dicey, for sure.
How would you recommend we get higher?
Well, she just told you all about it.
Yeah. Remind me.
Essentially, you either have to distinguish yourself doing your own missions, right? Or you directly request an advancement. Either way, whether you've distinguished yourself and been recommended for an advancement, or you seek out direct recommendation, you'll then usually have to go on a mission that's one rank above where you're at, while supervised by somebody else. And if you not only do that successfully, but do pretty well at it, you'll usually get the rank up there. They usually typically like to keep people where they are for about a calendar year, but desperate times call for desperate measures, all that good stuff. I mean, we had a complete travesty, and we lost most of the D rank just to what is it? Not desertion exactly, but apathy after the whole Varina thing. Other than Urzok, of course, that was his promotion. But yeah, you'll do fine. You cleared the rusted tomb quite quick. You were back here early, so I think you'll do quite well.
And why exactly do we enjoy your company here? Why not the rest of the recruits?
Well, the rest of them, they seemed like they had their heads well enough on their shoulders. You know, what was it? They seemed pretty pointed since the moment they came in. They were most of them a group to start with, weren't they? And you look a bit, well, and this is, again, no judgment whatsoever. Just a statement, an observation. But you guys look a little more ragtag. Like you've come from separate walks of life, as opposed to a group with a goal, you know. And you looked sad. Sorry to say.
What was that look?
I thought you were going to say something.
I thought I was too, and I think it escaped my brain.
Just push.
Do you think that?
Drink up, man.
Do you think?
It's like a shot glass.
This is drink 4 for you.
No. This is drink 2.
2?
Yeah.
It's getting pretty warm. For Bubbles, it's getting...
Are your arms starting to feel loosey-goosey?
It's getting summery. And if you ever attended a public game...
What?
A sports game.
Oh.
If you ever attended a sports game, it gives you that feeling.
Sure.
5th inning.
Okay.
But continue.
Why do you think that people leave?
People leave. They don't really.
Well, I thought you just said they did.
Well, they did in that one instance because we lost the D rank leader, and how's the rest of the D rank legionnaire? The D ranking legion is not going to want to stay around without a leader immediately, and it wasn't very nice the way she up and. I should really be talking about this.
Harim's mentioned it a little.
And
Harim doesn't really like to follow the rules. I've been here longer than him. I shouldn't really. It wasn't great. We lost some folks. We don't. That's why we had you guys take the exam, didn't we? Now we're not going to lose folks. You're going to stick around, right? You do plan on sticking around. I would hope.
Is there any rule saying we have to?
Well, you don't really want to desert.
And if we do?
You usually get hunted.
Haunted?
No, well, there are all sorts of official requests you can make to disband from the Legion, but you just joined. Why would you join if you're looking to immediately head out and leave?
If you find what you're searching for, or run far enough away from what you're running from.
Then I'm sure you could make some case to the commander, but she's not known for her cuddly, forgiving side like I am. Right? The circumstances pertaining to Verina's departure were not particularly clean, and Commander Bertrand saw it fit to give those who wished to go a leave of pardon, and it just so happened that the entire, minus Urzok, D-ranking Legion left.
No reasons or anything other than...
I'm enjoying myself. I would like for you to be enjoying yourselves. I really shouldn't be uncovering this right now. It's not not pertinent to your recent induction into the Legion. Not trying to besmirch that this early.
Uh-huh.
It just wasn't good.
Aelys, why do you want to advance in this Legion? You seem very interested in that information.
I'm here to acquire certain knowledge, find certain things. Like you said, looking for something. I imagine the further up I get, the easier that information will be. Once I find it, I'd much rather go home. I don't exactly think anyone would be able to argue with the people wanting me to go home.
Where's home?
Uthevina.
All right.
That's a long way from here.
Yes.
You say that, not like, some people say, I'm from Calanthus, and they're from like, the college or something.
Base of
Are you
Uthevina,
from?
a century. Yes.
Okay. Don't see much of your folk coming this way.
I have a question. Do you have like how beehives have those little pods and stuff? Is that how rooms work there? Like inside the tree?
Certainly.
But I want to know.
Wouldn't you prefer to keep that mystery alive?
Yeah, you're right.
There
Then you
we
can
are.
show me later.
How could I?
But yeah, I'm just gonna imagine you like a little
you-
bee.
Do you think that you came down here? Well, I should rephrase my question. What specifically were you looking for?
Book.
Like Synnove's book?
Not that one, no. Specifically one.
Just general books? General books?
There is a book tied to my family that I think I would much rather be kept in my family, and it has gone walkabout.
Is it a magic book?
Something of it, yes.
Ooh, what type of magic?
I'm not doing this right now.
Well-
Forgive-
What type of magic?
Have you all had a chance to go around the town and whatnot?
No,
Not
I
really.
need to, and you see Bubbles just kind of,
Bubbles is getting bubbly? Bubbles is getting bubbly.
I'd like to go.
Or is Bubbles drunk ego called Fizzy? Fizzy Bathington.
Fizzy Bathington.
Sounds like a 1920s flapper.
And welcome to Fizzy Bathington. The pride of Valyria.
Fizzy
Welcome to the stage,
Bathington.
Fizzy Bathington. Maybe this time. Maybe this time I'll be better.
Okay.
Wow, that's incredible. Big fan of that.
We're once again just gonna.
Fine.
And every time you drink it, well, Rusty's like, oh, no. Fills it up again.
I would like to go to some shops.
Well, now, again, I don't want to rehash all that Bertram was going over, but at least while you're D rank, you have to sleep on campus. But the city is yours to peruse. If you're looking for magic books, there's only really one place to go. But yeah.
Do we have to stay in that
Oh yeah.
the barracks?
Yeah.
I have to stay there.
Yeah.
It's like the fucking Olympic Village.
Until you're C rank, then you can seek other accommodations because you were considered a long-standing trustee, blah blah blah. But while you're just initiates, while you're D rank, you've got to stay in the bunks. I mean, unless Hareem has arranged for something else, but
I bet we could probably get something from Hareem. He
I
seems
don't
to
want to
like
stay in
us.
I don't see why it's a problem.
But I don't want to.
It's the best way to make friends and to get to know each other.
this is absolutely right.
I can kind of sleep anywhere, so it's not the biggest problem.
I just don't want a court jester with a penchant for murder shuffling his cards all night near my head.
Maybe we have just misunderstood him.
He killed the coat, and the coat came back.
Yeah, he did kill
How
the
did
goat.
how?
That's more on the coat than it is on him.
Who's the code?
The coat
Are
is
we
the
sure?
reptile man.
Is the
One with a giant trench coat. What do you think he's called? The coat.
I'm a little sad about the coat.
He's back.
Oh, don't be sad.
But how do we know he's back? He could have died again.
I know, but he didn't. He was right there outside.
We could all die.
But then we
again.
watched him
That's
go
not helpful,
away.
Synnove.
We could die.
That's.
Am I gonna
Anybody could die at any time, right? There's no use worrying about dying because everybody has to do it at some point.
That's not necessarily
Yeah.
true. But
What do you mean that's not necessarily
there
true?
are ways to get around it.
Now that's dangerous thinking. All right?
There's places you can go. There's the Faded Realm. There's ways to.
No.
You could become a
no.
god.
This is true. Thank you.
All right.
There are multiple of them. for
All right.
example.
All right. I think it will help you out in this line of work if you keep it to what's happening today and getting ready for tomorrow.
Well, what-
Anything beyond the day after tomorrow is almost not worth thinking about because anything can happen
Yeah, we know
between
that.
today and tomorrow.
What happened today was one of our
What
friends.
did happen today?
Arguably, the person who made this group function was taken.
Well, that's not very nice to the
I
rest of them.
resent that. I feel like I am just as much of a gluey gal as Sal was.
Certainly.
But yes, we did lose a friend. I think he was the trouble with the law.
Oh no!
And
That's not good at all. He should have come back here. It's difficult to arrest anyone on the.
and he was taken and he's smashed the
Oh!
I'm
well,
so sorry.
I'm just gonna
Let
move
me
mine.
give you a I'll just give you another one.
No, I don't need that.
It smells great though. It'll help out. It'll help out.
more.
Oh, books. You were talking about books.
I like
magic books. You go to. Oh, he's a stiff, but he'll get the job done. There's really only one place you'll go. It's the Exactionem Inquisitorium. It's the Vanguard place where you have to get the registered items. It's the only one that'll do it officially speaking. There are probably people around the streets who can give you something else for the low, for the side, all that good stuff, but Exactionem Inquisitorio.
Inquisitor.
That's the one. It's the big nasty black building with the spires and the spikes and the gargoyles. It's Vanguard looking. You
For
can't miss it.
someone who says they don't like to judge people, you have an awfully.
I don't judge, I just observe. And I
That's
observe
just-
descriptively.
I feel like once again, if you're giving us advice on how to perceive mortality, I think it might be in your best interest to look at the world and realize, I do judge things. That's good. That's fine. If you're right, that's good.
It's not about right, it's about calling things the way they have to appear. You're not given many chances to get second impressions in this line of work, least of all in mercenary work. So you have to take what you got at face value. I don't judge, but I do log. All right?
You do what?
I don't judge, but I do log. It's like you write it down in a little journal up here.
I log things.
You do?
Yes.
Not how many drinks you've had, I wonder.
What?
That's what I thought. Now, I don't need to keep it. You're more than welcome to come by and stop here at all as you like, but do what you please. There's always going to be a plentiful jar of chocolate on the stove. But it's a pleasure to meet you, and I do hope the day improves for you.
Thank you for sharing your drink with us.
Of course, absolutely, anytime.
Thank you.
Enjoy, go. Have a night, celebrate.
Yeah.
But
Get up.
make sure you check in at least with either the commander or I think you're supposed to have your tempering at some point tomorrow. So check in with the commander, check in with check in with your handler, right?
I'm gonna grab Bubbles by the scruff of the neck and just sort of lift him up.
Like a cat.
Yeah.
All right.
I think JB is going to do a wee bit of meditation for tonight. He's going to sort of set himself up in the bunks and sort of rejudge his bed, sort of more permanently settle in there. But for the rest of you, it is nighttime proper now. If we're going to talk human terms, I'll say it's probably like 8:30-ish. What do you guys want to do? You do feel invigorated a bit from that the breadth of experience you attained during your time in the Rusted Tomb, and I'm gonna do some housekeeping here. There was some loot I missed.
Oh yes.
There was some loot I missed. First, I made a promise to Winter.
We look at we eaten.
Oh yeah, we saw that. We saw that. That.
One moment. What did I promise Winter? I said something about.
We're eating salt, right?
No, you're not eating salt.
Yeah.
That was Commander Bertrand who made a bet about that.
And we.
She definitely didn't bring it up.
We're gonna bring it up to her.
During the public meeting. Where is this? There it is. Okay.
Winter's
Blah, blah,
asking.
blah, blah, blah.
Break time. Let's go.
Winter's asking, what did you promise me?
I promise you. So, I missed a treasure chest that was going to be in the room.
Oh, right.
In the room with the JB spirit and the stone dragon,
Okay.
which included. It was going to be 150 gold pieces, but it's now 250 gold pieces.
Nice.
As a reward for putting up with a 7-hour D&D session last 2 weeks ago.
Appreciate that.
Um,
We'll take it.
There, and then 2 items that I'm not going to immediately describe to you because they will require attunement. So you're going to need to, just like that. They will need to be either identified or attuned to get the sense of what they will do. There is a small version of the observatory sextant that you found in the final chamber. It's a small one. This one is made with a gold sort of skeleton, but the rest of it is filled out with obsidian, with a green glass lens on the telescopic part of it. And then again, you found a small black onyx statuette, carved very, very well, but it's clearly very, very old. It is exactly a replica of the strange spirits, the envy spirits you fought throughout the tomb. These 6-armed creatures, and in this statuette it has 2 arms up this way, 2 arms outstretched, and 2 arms down this way.
It's the Vitruvian man.
Yeah, but a demon instead. Again, this sort of like patchwork stitching with no features except for a long open mouth. But there's just this small statuette that radiates neutral, just magic. This aura, this almost like a heat haze like aura around it. So that's my housekeeping for you. So I think you've gotten some gold earlier.
I sure should have.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't.
It was group gold.
It might have been I don't know.
And as far as Orichalcum, when in the remains of the taking of Sal, the binary piece that Sal had fractured,
So he took.
and there will have been 1 piece left on the ground.
So I think we got 5 total now.
Didn't you plug one?
Yeah, that was
immediately?
included that. Or maybe if someone can housekeep that, I just have 4 and I definitely erased.
So now we have 5.
I know I had one.
So yeah, maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe now
Were you
there's.
keeping track of all orichalcum?
I wasn't keeping track of the one you used, but I had here on my sheet orichalcum resonance times 4. We can figure that out.
I think that was probably the total.
Roll the tapes.
Yeah, we'll have some roll the tips. So 5.
Because you found, if I look at my map.
I definitely erased the one I jumped. I know that for a second.
Okay. There was, you only took one from the fountains.
Much to my chagrin.
There was the binary one from, was that including his binary?
No.
There was the binary one from the market. There was one downstairs, I think. And then I can't remember where the other one was from, but there was definitely another one. So I guess that would have been 5. Either way, if whatever you have marked, I'm here for it at this point.
There's at least one for those who have not jumped it yet.
Sin's Shadow had one. Yes, that is what it is. It was Sin's Shadow was centered around one. Kingdom Hearts, yeah, absolutely. And then you definitely got some gold somewhere. You looted gold from some of the bits and pieces around. But that was all sort of group gold. So now you have, I think, probably 300 total. Because I think it was 50 gold pieces you found somewhere else.
Sure thing.
Oh, I'll make a new channel in the Discord.
I was
to
gonna say,
keep track
yeah,
of our-
Holy shit.
It's about time.
So you have gold. You have the hour is late, so big, like the inn would probably be open. Some maybe niche stores would be open, but big stores like the Exactionem and most of the market will have closed down, save for some of the night stalls, like the Street Magician is still operating. A couple of the other little places. So, but what do you guys want to do with this evening?
Is anyone hungry?
I probably should have some food.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Fish.
We could go grab some food and go out on the beach and eat.
I was actually thinking about sitting on the beach, so yeah. So I'm gonna carry you basically like a little satchel. So your back is on my back and I'm
Tomorrow,
Yep.
we should get me a satchel or a way to be strapped in.
Oh, you know what? My family uses those all the time. They're like these big long pieces of cloth you wrap around your body and then you like have a baby on your chest or on your back. We can get one of those.
I'm not a baby.
No, but you can
Probably
do it
lighter
for
than
lots
one.
of things.
Oh, okay.
It's always just been used for children where I'm from.
I don't like this feeling.
Which
I
one?
am not in control of my actions.
It's very fun.
You're safe with us.
Oh.
Just gonna sort of-
So I think we go to some like ye oldie bodega / Q Mart and
You
get
mean Sal's Salacious Selections?
exactly. We get some cheese, we get some bread, we get some salami, like some dried meats, rip Salvador, and like just some spreads, and then we can go out on the beach.
Yeah, absolutely. As you're sort of walking through the courtyard of the Legion, you briefly stopped by Crom, now no longer fully steel-plated. Hi. I know it's not in the spirit of good competition or anything, but the competition's kind of over, and now we're just on the same team but with different leaders and things, and just thank you. You didn't have to help, but you helped, and that was good. People don't always do good things, and Barry won't say so, but he thanks you also.
How is he?
He's Barry. That's it. I don't mean nothing by it, and I'll see you around.
Okay. Knuckles shatter.
He just gives. He's clearly like in the most like freeze frame way possible, but he punches you fucking hard. Yeah. See you in the bunkhouse, and he runs into the mess hall.
It's another reason I don't particularly want to be in the bunkhouse. There's 2 children, rowdy children.
I mean, they're older than I am.
Yeah, but they're still children.
I don't think they're children.
Did you see? That's a grown man? No.
I don't.
That's not a grown man.
Yeah, but children sleep too.
Yes, but it's the issue when they aren't sleeping is the problem. It doesn't matter.
Are you an only child?
No, I'm not. And then I'm gonna.
I'm not either.
Really?
Yeah.
How big was your clutch?
There were, I had 14 brothers and sisters.
No, they all like you.
Well, they did.
Oh. They did? They were like you? Because that wasn't a proper.
That was bleak.
What do you mean?
It was they did. I asked, are they like you?
You asked, are they like me?
Yes.
Oh, I misheard.
What did you think I said?
Said,
Listen, it's all we're both tipsy, and no one needs to know that you're saying things out loud. Bubbles.
Wow.
Bubbles, you with us? You white
Bubbles?
Bubbles?
We're gonna get.
Bubbles is fading.
We're gonna get you some mackerels, Bubbles.
So you head into to Bryan Square. Again, some of the stalls are closed down, but there are now some little like these string lights that go across the diagonally across the market, sort of quote unquote ceiling, the open air part of it, strung from like lantern post to lantern post, lit with little magical flames. And as you get to the Solomon's Salacious Selections
Yes,
car,
yes.
uh,
You did that yourself.
it's not Solomon manning the stall, it's Sally. She's got her sleeves rolled up, she's got her head back in like sort of a little, like a hair cap. And it seems to be, at least, not busy, but more people are visiting the stall at this hour than in the morning times. It seems like this is one of the only places to get food of this ilk at this hour. But as you guys approach, you sort of say, "Hi, good to see you. Everything go okay?"
And
We're live.
you are.
Yeah.
Who? How do you know this person?
Oh, just from town a couple days. I mean,
Yeah, I went
passed
around
through.
to all the stalls and said hi to everyone and introduced myself.
I'm Sally. I run this store part time.
Oh, you make the sandwiches.
Yes and no. Mostly no. Sometimes yes. Now yes. At nighttime yes. Get the sandwiches at nighttime.
Okay.
Fine in the morning. Get the sandwiches at nighttime.
Maybe.
And if you, I don't know if any of you, did you come by with my dad? I can't remember.
No, but I've come by before. I think some of our other friends came by with your dad.
Sure. Yeah, he's a handful, and I like to do the night shifts because I don't have to deal with that at night. But what can I get for you guys? You must be hungry.
I sort of.
Fish!
No, not on the groceries, please. Over there, in the gutter. Thank you. Oh.
Pull it right back. Are you done?
No.
Okay.
It's like a projectile
Yeah.
weapon. Reload.
Fish him.
You throw a shot into Bubbles and. Okay, somebody's gonna have a terrible evening.
Do you have
Yeah,
any-
I've got like. She sort of opens up the cold cupboard underneath the little cart and pulls out some cold dried anchovies for you. This is about as best as I've got. We don't really do fresh fish on this side of the market. Don't
But
make
we'll
me
eat
do
them
that.
on the
Don't make me do
beach.
that.
I go.
Just give me.
Sorry.
Well, tell me what else you're gonna get, and then I can
Well, we were
bring you
just
up for a
gonna
bill.
get some stuff for like a little cute picnic on the beach. So like just some like bread, some like dried meats of your
Yeah.
choice, and then some like cheeses and spreads, maybe.
Sure.
Maybe if you have olives, but I don't want to ask too much if you seem a little tired.
No. I can do you a real nice sort of, everything on the menu kind of selection if you got like 10 gold?
Oh, honey, of course.
10 gold it is.
Okay.
And she like just gets to work.
Is that expensive?
Is that a lot? Just your bubbles and that.
Is that
Yeah,
expensive?
and you've given the money to the previously sequestered cultists, so that works well.
Is that a lot of money?
That seems like a lot.
It doesn't feel like a lot in my heart, and that's all that matters.
JB, is
I
that a
don't-
lot of money?
I don't think
JB's in bed.
Oh,
he's
JB's
not here.
Is that Sally? Is that a lot of money?
To me.
Not to you?
To me, yeah.
Okay.
But is that a lot of money for the food?
Let's make it 20 gold.
No. We're shit.
I think we don't worry about it. It's none of our business.
I was just.
I mean, it is our money.
No, that's not the. I was.
I'm giving you a
genuinely
nice
just-
spread. I thought 10
No,
gold
this
was.
was- I
This
thought
wasn't. We
I
should have
have-
asked you.
No, and I'm gonna.
Oh!
I apologize.
Down your back.
Yeah,
She hands you just like a wet rag.
thank you. No,
cutting some, like,
I
nice
was
cheese.
just genuinely curious. I haven't
Bread.
had to
Listen.
worry about that.
You guys don't really seem like you're from around here. I don't know how much time you spend in the States, but it's not really cool to talk about money that much. I mean, I know clearly you guys do what you do for money. That's what, guilds do, but that's just not how... It's not polite.
Why?
Because money is personal. Money is both. It's the only thing in the world that's both business and personal all at once. And it's what is a lot to somebody might be really not a lot to other people. And it sometimes makes work like this not feel great.
That doesn't make sense. The immortal state's way of doing things confuses me. People need to eat. Why would that not be something you are well paid for?
Because that isn't how it works here. Okay? We don't all get to live in trees.
Does that make everything better if you live in a tree? Is that what
Yes.
people want in the mortal states? Is to live in a
No,
tree?
that is not what we want, but some people want us to want to live in trees.
It is kind
Oh.
of. Think of the honey rooms again. They're great. It's wonderful. Well, yeah. Anyway,
I feel better.
I don't believe you just vomited all
I've
over
got
the
another
room.
anchovy for you
I
if you
feel-
like it.
Swallows the whole.
Can I have a dexterity throw? Can I have a dex check? Dex check?
No, I'm a fucking penguin. I know how to catch fish.
Both of you roll.
No,
me-
you!
Both.
What? Why?
She's the one chucking it!
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Someone in chat goes, "Go home, Drubbles. You're brunk."
You're brunk.
She rolled a 3, so she just yeets the anchovy and it bounces off your head.
Ow! That's good fish.
Sorry,
No.
I've had to work for my living, so I don't know how to throw good.
That's
It's a
fair.
shame.
She hands you this platter.
fish?
We'll get on the way.
Thank
You've
you.
got like a variety of hard cheeses, all cut up into either thin slices or little like rectangles. There's cheeses that smell sharp and funky, cheeses that smell sort of fruity. You've got 3 different types of slabs of bread. You've got what looks like a dark rye, a sort of mellow wheat, and what's some kind of human take on an elven twisted loaf. And then you've got a variety of dried meats, a few more of those dried anchovies, some like really thinly sliced dried jerky of some kind. It's not visible at all what type of meat that is. And then again, a couple of the hunks of the same sort of like just brown mystery meat that was used in the sandwich as well. So yeah, that'll be 10 gold, which is a lot of money for a food stall worker.
Synnove happily hands it over.
Thank you. What were your names?
I'm Synnove. The one that's a little ill is Bubbles.
Aelys.
Aelys, Bubbles, Synnove, and I think it was it Sal who was with you before?
Yeah.
He's gone.
Okay, well, tell him to come by at night also when he's next by.
The next time we see him, we will let him know.
Great. Yeah, thank you. If you... I would maybe like at some point to maybe get some work done by the Legion. I don't know what ranking it would be. I'm sure my dad wouldn't hear of it, but things have been tight and we need a little help catching more fish. The wharf is pricey and the fish gets pricey, and if we could have some help, cut out the middleman and all that. If you want to run that up the chain, I don't know how it all works, but that would be great. But enjoy the picnic.
If
Sure,
we
it's
hear
really
anything,
nice.
we'll let you know.
Bye.
Have a beautiful night.
Thank
You too.
I will say thank you.
What?
Say thank you.
And thank you.
That's right, Bubbles. Don't forget the fish that I threw.
I told Aelys.
We're getting it on the way, and I'm just trying to start trudging along. So your face is still back to that.
Oh. Goodbye. Goodbye.
She just like
I'm gonna pick up the mackerel with the
shakes her head before going back to her work. Okay, so just heading straight to the shore?
Yeah.
To the beachfront? I absolutely love it.
Money's a big deal here, isn't it?
Who's asking that too? Will?
No, but
Oh. I was like, I don't
so
be
while
scared
we're
anymore.
walking.
I guess so. It sounds like it. People spend a lot of time thinking about it.
Such a shame.
Do you not have any kind of like bartering system where you live?
I mean, from my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong here, it's mainly just like things need to get done. People do the things that need to get done and do the things they're told to do.
You do have a massive multi-level magical market in the tree.
Yeah. But like, I feel like there's, prices on things, sure, but like, you can do other ways to get the things that you need to get done.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like
Fair
if you don't have money, you have other things to offer.
Well, yeah.
Doesn't seem like people recognize that. It's disappointing.
They're their own separate nation. I guess they can decide the rules they want to decide, you know?
But then it's just... It'll end.
Huh?
It'll just... I don't know.
You hear Bubbles like kind of flapping while we walk.
What?
What is?
It's helping you go faster.
No, you're going too fast.
No, and I'm just gonna... basically...
You just yeet Bubbles into the ocean.
Yeah, oh, you know what?
Ah, the sea.
Are you all right in there?
Like the bird I meant to be
All right.
Okay.
in the sea.
And I sort of sit down on the sand.
Well, Synnove sits down, starts pulling out all the food and making it cute. Very,
spread.
Yep, aesthetic.
So I'll take the twisted loaf. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm sure all this looks wonderful.
How is the twisted loaf in comparison?
I mean, come on. You're asking like
Yeah.
it's like getting challah from Whole Foods.
Gotcha.
So it's all right.
It'll
But it
do.
is- yeah, it'll like scratch the itch.
Good
but
idea,
not
shame about the
good
execution.
scratches.
If you didn't know what it was doing, great. You know intimately what it's doing. It's peaceful. The water looks almost sort of black blue in the faint moonlight.
See if you can catch any fish, Bubbles.
On it. You see him dive into the water.
You are absolutely sloshed.
Well,
He thinks, but
You
that,
just have been puking.
but that means he thinks he can do anything.
Puke and rally.
yeah.
Roll me.
Boot and rally.
Roll me a survival check.
I've never wanted a nat 20 more in my life. I want to see this man come out of the ocean with
Are you proficient in survival?
Come on. No, fuck.
Add proficiency.
Ooh, because you're a penguin.
You're fishing.
Because I'm a penguin.
You're a proficient.
I do have a swimming speed, so.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. This is to catch fish, and you are proficient in catching fish.
Okay.
I'm a proficiency
Yeah.
then. That's a 21.
You watch Bubbles sort of who's
I'm
sitting
sorry,
there.
22. 22.
Bubbles is lying there, just like, drunkenly floating. You say, see if you can catch some fish, and you watch Bubbles like, got it!
No.
Just lock in and spiral under the water, and as soon as Bubbles dips under the sort of inky blue-black waves, you can't really see anything, but every now and then you see Bubbles breach the surface, go back under. Breach the surface, go back under.
Wow.
Breach the surface, and then swim back up to the shore, and you come up with your beak full of these, like, clearly not the dried anchovies, but they're like 3 long, large, chubby mackerel.
Chubby man.
Chubby, that's what they call being called.
You see Bubbles waddle over to all of you with the biggest grin on his face, with two. You see only 2 mackerels, and he drops them in front of the 2 of you, and then comes and sits down next to where probably you, and coughs up the 3rd, and then eats the 3rd.
It was already down there.
There's a storing section of my. I'm sorry, I'm shouting. There's a storing.
Saltwater in here.
Saltwater in my. There's a storing section of my mouth. I can store things, and I can eat things.
Wow.
But that's not the same tube.
That's cool.
It's very articulate.
It's very cool. Thank you very much.
I feel like we could use that. Have you eat a variety of things?
It's gotta
Yeah,
be.
can
It's
you,
gotta
have you
be.
tried like a sword?
No,
Ooh,
no,
a
no, no, no,
dagger.
no, 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 no. I'm not a magician.
A small rock.
But you literally are.
You are,
A magician?
by definition, a magician, yes.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. No, I don't put things down there that shouldn't be down there.
That's on you for defining what should or shouldn't be.
No,
down
it's
there.
by the book.
What book?
The
What-
Penguin book.
Give me.
I mean, I feel like
Give me
anything
the
can be
penguin.
if you believe
It's
in
just-
yourself enough.
It's just my book. I don't put anything down there except if it's fish or something slimy.
So if I make a dagger like really like damn.
Juicy.
No, things that are sharp will not go down there.
But I thought you wanted to learn and seek knowledge.
I do, but
Have you
that's...
ever put a dagger in your gullet pocket?
No, I have not.
Well, then there's no better time like the present to learn, is there?
I'm not putting a dagger down there. It doesn't matter how many of that liquid juice you gave me. What did I drink?
Not putting a dagger down there yet.
Worst day of your life so far.
It's the worst day of life so far. What is that from?
Simpsons movie.
Oh, that's what I was.
And I point to your fish. Are you going to eat that?
Would you like it?
No, I'm going to give it to Sally.
The fish?
She asked for fish.
Are you in love with her?
No.
How do you know?
I don't know how to answer that, actually.
Well, then you don't know.
I do have a question though. Sally can have my fish.
Then I'll wrap the pair of them up in one of the six.
Did you and Sal have a thing? You had a very strong emotional reaction.
No.
And I don't want to assume it was romantic, but
No,
it
no,
was
no.
just very strong. And so I want to know what else is going on there.
She sort of settles into the sand, clearly still a little bit tipsy.
She's
oversharing.
Yeah, she is in fact
She's
just at that
oversharing.
cusp where it's like, okay. No, I don't know if there's enough, money in Valyria for that, but I don't know really. I guess I just hadn't. I didn't have friends, really ever. Mainly that's on my fault. Didn't need them, didn't want them, had no use for them. And Sal was. His name's Erelon. Sal is.
That's his real name?
That's what I knew him by, certainly. I don't know whether or not he'd define it as his real name or not, but it's.
Erewhon?
Erelon. E-R in the common parlance, E-R-A-L-O-N, from at least my understanding.
L-A-N.
L-A-N, thank you.
Era
Lon.
Lan.
Erelon.
Erelon.
Erelon. E-R.
I don't. This doesn't actually matter how
Gotcha.
I spell things.
Excellent.
It's none of it's real.
It's just we grew up in similar circles, and it was I wasn't expecting to see anyone I knew coming here.
How you once said to me or to someone that you knew Sal, or maybe Sal said it to me,
All right.
that you two knew each other at a younger age.
Correct.
And you killed a kid.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Well, it was inferred.
Really? I didn't infer that. You killed someone?
Anyway, just tell us about your relationship with Sal.
Welcome to the beach where
No.
things are learned.
No, all right.
I
Well,
had bubbles of loaf of bread.
No. Okay, I'm not doing this for free. You don't get to just interrogate me. That's not how this works.
I'm not interrogating you. I'm just asking you
just
questions.
accused me of murder, regardless of its validity. You did just accuse me of murder.
So, by you saying regardless of its validity means that you might have done it.
Well, he was a little bastard, but I okay. All right,
You
listen,
killed someone!
Listen. All right.
Bubbles
I'm
gets
not,
up and like
I'm
flaps
not.
back and forth.
I've read books
I'm gonna
like
immediately
this.
just chuck some.
Don't throw me again!
No. Okay. I'm not that person anymore. For a variety of reasons, I'm not that person.
After about a minute, Bubbles comes back.
I just. Okay. If I'm expecting. Someone, you have to tell me something now.
What did you tell us?
Nothing. You just. All right. Fine. Fine.
You didn't tell us anything.
All right.
You just chucked me again.
No, I chucked sand at you. It's a difference.
Oh.
This is like team bonding, you know? You said we lost our glue guy. Well, now we gotta make some more glue.
Well, I
Not make more glue.
Not more glue.
I hate that.
I don't know how I feel
A
about
glue of your own
that.
making is terrible.
Inspiration just strikes me and it just comes out of my mouth. I'm not in control of it.
That's a lot of glue.
Erlon, Okay, you wanted to learn about elven politics? Here we go. I am a member of the Varan family. The
Okay.
Varan family, effectively, in my opinion, is more or less like the left hand of the Elgaris. Initially, it was the Elgaris. The Elgaris is the spirit leader, I suppose. The elven arm, effectively. The person guiding the elven people is the Elgaris. Initially, it was my ancestor Uveran, but initially it was decreed it wouldn't be by bloodline, it wouldn't be, Uveran's child becomes the next Elgaris, so on and so forth. Chose a successor. It has shifted somewhat. The successor that has been chosen has continually been of one bloodline, the bloodline of Elgaris, both a title and a name. Sal is Erlon Elgaris.
Oh,
He's not
shit.
next in line. He's like a cousin. It's
Maladu
different.
Horace.
What?
Sorry.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Something in my throat.
You know how
Taste the Martins.
George is in my throat.
you know how Commander Burton
George.
said, "Oh, what are you doing? You're a royalty. Why is a princess here?" And so on. People keep calling me that. It's not. It's not true. But they should have been saying that to Sal. He's much closer to that realm of things, but that's why he left. Well, among other things, he's a bastard for one, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, God.
I thought you were friends.
No. Well, no. Maybe.
So that's why Is
no.
he a bastard because he's like kind
No,
of a
he's
dick sometimes?
like, no,
or is he a little
he's a
literal
literal
bastard?
bastard, from my understanding.
Okay.
Granted, I don't know. I didn't particularly care, to be honest. It didn't matter to me. But all that to say, we ran in similar circles, and it was nice to see him. And I don't know. I don't know why I reacted the way I reacted. I certainly didn't expect to see a Dalarite, let alone an Eversil, steal him away.
Do you love him?
What is your problem, Bubbles? No.
I have no problems.
You just accused me of being in love with two people in the last 10 minutes.
Well, I think you from my understanding of you and the short time I've met you, I think a good partner and love would do you well. I think you have anger inside you.
That shouldn't be solved by another person.
No, that's fair. I've just never had anyone. So.
How old are you? How old do penguins be?
How old do penguins be?
I don't actually know. I'm gonna check.
Can we guess?
I'm gonna check Dan's notes.
I'm gonna guess.
So give Dan a
I think
second.
you're like 7.
If it's like the penguins where I live, then I think
penguins
you
where you
are. Yeah. I think you're 11.
I think you're 7.
There are penguins where you're from?
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
Track.
Let me look at. Will, what did we say for the species that you said of penguin?
Like,
It's
Yeah.
like to human age, or
no,
I didn't
no,
think so.
like,
We talking goblins?
no,
Goblin
we're
vibes?
talking like 20.
Right. So I'm probably like 20 is like dead.
Because goblins are like 40, 50 years,
Goblins
right?
is about 40 is the average.
Oh, 20 is what?
No, goblins is like 40 lifespan expectancy for goblins.
Wait, then why did you say 20 is dead?
He said 20.
I'd imagine.
Oh,
Yeah. You got
yeah,
the
you got
beats on you, buddy.
It's incredible.
The beats.
I would say, yeah, then he's probably like, 17 or 18.
You want death's door?
No. You just said 40 was death's door.
I just said 20
20
is
is
death's door.
I'm sorry. Then he's like
For a normal penguin.
right. So he's like 7.
I was right.
Yeah.
Wow, good job.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
For your reward, you get to take a drink of something that we got.
Do we have any?
We have seawater. I'm not going to drink seawater.
I did.
Okay.
Well, you're a penguin. You're allowed to do that.
You really don't. You know.
It's not a derogatory. It's an observation.
Seems.
No, I don't judge. I just observe. You see how that sounds?
Bubbles.
Oh no.
You know how our new found male friend, like pelicans, like send mail friend, said that everybody is here because they're either hungry for something or they're running away from something. Which one is it for you? Synnove takes a huge bite out of a chunk of cheese.
just
Something Anna could never do.
cheesiest chunk of brie ever.
I've never had brie in my life. I don't have any idea how it tastes.
Bad.
Bree's good.
It's trash. It's the trash of the cheese.
Wow.
We're
We're
not
gonna
doing this,
need
we're not doing
off
this, we're not doing
screen
this.
to talk about this.
You should have known this better than anyone. That there's very few cheese opinions that will be positive
Oh,
on.
that's actually very true. I didn't know that.
Cheddar or bust. Cheddar or chunk it.
Cheddar's great. Shut it. Get out.
I need you to get that tattooed on your body somewhere.
No regrets, cheddar or chuck.
Oh, that's funny.
That's funny as fuck. Holy shit.
I'm awfully curious about that
I'm
myself.
just stalling.
I
In,
know,
real,
I
in
can
real
tell.
life, I'm stalling. I'm looking. I'm just looking for more understanding, and I'm looking for more, just more understanding of magic.
So you came all the way down here for that? Like, I don't know where you're from.
I am from.
I assume up north because that's where penguins are usually
Yes,
from. But
I'm-
I don't know if there's other penguins. I
I'm
don't really
from
know
the,
much.
Don't look at my fucking mask. I'm from the Sundead Claw.
That's what
It should be pretty familiar to you.
Oh,
Where's
that's where you're from.
Is that?
Yes.
Belisarian?
It's everything north of the Arm of Ulven.
How'd you get past the wall?
You're not an orc.
Oh, that's.
Are you an orc?
Or an Iskari?
Oh,
No,
then
I'm
that's
not an orc or an Ascari. It's a very long story.
Sort of.
Wow, that's a long way. That's longer than where I'm from.
Yes, I've traveled a long way to get here.
Yeah.
I was told along my way, I've traveled essentially across the continent. And I was told along my way that this would be one of the best places I could continue to learn from others and learn about magic.
And you were told this by Kenna.
Well, Keno, definitely, and then other people along the way. Merchants and people I stayed with. I've stayed with lots of different people along the journey down.
Oh, nice.
Why did you leave?
Where I was from?
Yes.
Oh, gosh. I escaped.
Oh?
Look, I'm.
Was someone gonna eat you?
No.
Were they going to turn you back into a regular penguin?
I am a regular penguin.
You're a much cooler penguin.
Yeah, and none of the penguins where I live talk like you do.
God,
Or
I
wear
don't.
clothes.
No, that does seem to be a common thing by every person that I meet, or every being that I meet along this journey. None of them, they're all very surprised by my ability of language.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were a familiar initially.
No.
Yes.
Although I don't really get along with familiars.
That makes sense to me.
There's a disconnect that I think they feel that I'm a certain way and I'm
Not.
yeah.
Mm.
Well, I can speak. I don't know. It's always just been the case for me.
You've always been able to speak?
As long as I can remember.
Fascinating. Well, you were, what, on a beach? Where do penguins live?
I was born in the cold.
They just kind of like huddled together.
I was
Sometimes they go in caves.
I was a family of 17.
Right, and what happened to the 16 others?
Yeah. Are you the oldest? Are you the youngest?
I am the firstborn.
Oh.
Oh. And all your siblings can talk.
I'm a youngest.
I could talk to them.
Mm.
But can they talk to you?
Yeah. But,
Like you do?
well, no, we were speaking in Penguin.
And this was before you could talk common.
I don't super remember.
Oh, interesting. Fascinating.
What about you, Synnove?
Yeah.
How many siblings do I have? Or?
Well, A, yes. But B, running from or searching for, in Rusty's words.
I told you, God told me to come here.
Okay. All right. and it seems as though Katari isn't exactly a fan of yours.
No.
Why? I don't know Iskari custom.
Oh, well, I don't live past the arm of Aldwin like Bubbles does.
Did.
That big
Did.
wall.
I
Did.
I
That
don't-
big wall.
I don't live up there, and I don't think I should go back up there.
It doesn't sound like it's a great time up there from everything I've been told. I don't live up there. So, what was the question?
Sibling thing, and also, I just want to know a little bit more about this divine purpose you claim yourself to have.
Oh, well,
This is a question you asked me back at you. Bada bing, bada boom.
well, I was up with. So the reason that Katari doesn't like me, that was the question. She is probably from, or people who raised her are from that culture behind the arm of Aldwin. I'm not. And the way we do things is very different from the way that the people in the Iskari homeland, whatever, and their little outposts believe and how we do things.
But you are an offshoot of Iskari.
Yeah, I mean, like, my parents are Iskari, but some of us look a little bit more like tieflings for some reason. I think there was probably like a grandparent somewhere down the line that was probably like a tiefling. But yeah, most of the people in my community are Iskari, but not all of them. Well, there's a good mix of people. We get lots of people who come and join us because, we'll accept whoever.
You're like a
As long as you follow, like, the rules of our community, it's fine.
Would you accept me?
As long as you follow the rules of the community, they'd accept you.
Is
Yeah.
that-
maybe I'm overstepping here. Correct me if I'm wrong, speaking out of turn. That sounds awfully like
a cult.
Well, that's not what it is. It's just a community
Let me
with
tell you.
rules. It's a society.
Yes.
If
Much
I-
like the one here, much
Yep.
like the one you're from,
Correct.
much like the one that I'm assuming Bubbles is from.
I'm not from a cult. I'm from my
No,
family.
I'm saying like a community, a society, like
Well,
community of people that all agree upon a shared rule so that society can continue to function.
And what?
well, those rules were just done by my parents.
That works too. Sometimes your little community is just your family.
And who started this community of yours? Does it have a name? Does it have a purpose? What is the goal that you're coming from? And do they all worship this, points to the book, god of yours?
Yes, they do. But they're a little confused still. They'll come round to things. They're kind of like still learning some stuff that I've already learned.
You say things that concern me, Synnove.
Same.
You say
Like
some
in a
things...
fun way? Concern you in a fun
no,
way?
concern me insofar as I didn't like the way you booped the hairless man. Concerned me. I didn't like that. And it felt fishy.
Me being nice?
No, I don't know. I'm not exactly. I'm no.
I don't think what Aelys is saying is that sometimes when you're inside of a group of people who all abide by something that might seem fine to all of them, to an outside observer, they might have a different tone to the way that they view it.
I feel like y'all are assuming a lot about where I'm from and what's
Correct,
been going
'cause you
on.
haven't answered too many
haven't-
questions.
That's very true.
Well, then ask them,
This
and
is
I'll
true.
answer them. I answered the one about Katari. She just doesn't. She believes that because I don't have the same tattoos as her, that I'm a disgrace. Kind of short-sighted of her, but
That
I
does
think
feel
I
somewhat
can break
silly.
through her walls.
I suppose, what was the origin of this fracture?
Oh, well, that is actually tattooed on my body.
Oh, so you do? Okay. All right. But those aren't the tattoos that they
They
wanted.
are notably
No.
very, very, very distinctly different from the total body tattoos that Katari has.
Well, enlighten me. I don't know virtually anything about this guy. I don't exactly like to share information.
Well, I don't know a whole lot about the Ascari behind the arm of Aldwin, because that's really none of our business, unless they want to come over and learn what we're doing. But my town, my settlement, my community got started because some people heard the voice of God, and they realized that the way that the Ascari behind the arm of Aldwin are behaving is not conducive to just like how magic exists and does not exist, and how the gods have abandoned us, etc., etc. And so there was a fracture within the Ascari people, and the people who disagreed they left and settled farther away.
Can I get a perception check from both of you?
Fuck me, not using that dice tonight. Perception check?
Mhm.
That's a 6.
14.
Oh, 7. 7, please.
7, you just see sort of, there's like a little, in the dark of the night of this sort of, again, you're a little removed from the bulk of the town, so it's a little darker on the shoreline here. Just a slight golden sort of tinge around Synnove, and for Aelys, you can see, if you're looking not at Synnove, but like here with Synnove in your periphery, you can kind of see what looks like a gilded silhouette of a person standing about up at Synnove's, just over Synnove's shoulder height, just sort of right offset from her.
So yeah, and then they settled where I'm from and started building a new life there, one where they could, keep doing the good work.
And they all heard that same god was the one they heard from.
Well, no, I mean, yes, they heard from it. You know how God sends us signs, and we all have to learn how to listen and interpret. And some people are better at that than others. Some people don't hear it at all or notice the signs at all. And so there's usually a prophet who is just like more adept at hearing the signs and interpreting the signs. So that's where most of my people go. But God spoke directly to me. And so I am on my own little mission now.
So I take it you feel as though you're assuming that role as prophet.
I think our current prophet is not all up to snuff.
What if you met someone who didn't believe in any god?
I mean, it's wrong, but
Well, how isn't that your opinion?
what do you mean?
You're saying that it's wrong not to believe in anything, but isn't that your opinion?
No, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm saying you're wrong. Like, and that's fine. Like, it's like
Well, that-
somebody comes out and says, like, the sky isn't blue. And it's like, well, you're wrong. But, like, am I going to take the time to convince you otherwise? Like, it's the people who come to us who are open to that, knowledge and who want to learn.
But-
We also have, like a whole aspect of where I come from is, like, teaching people about it. And you learn a lot of stuff.
I have a question. You're saying that what I believe in, or know what? Me. Yeah. I don't believe that in gods at all.
Okay.
And that's wrong?
Well,
From my perspective, yeah.
I suppose I'll hit a middle ground stance here. I think the definition of a god is somewhat loose. Because, and I point to the book once again, there is clearly an entity within Synnove's book.
I sort of like try and see the thing, but I can't quite get it.
Oh, I guess I should rephrase what I'm saying. I don't believe that gods aren't there. Because there's definitely some things there. They're just not helpful.
They aren't, are they? Because they abandoned us. Except for my God. She's here with us right now.
Oh, maybe we do have more. Wow.
But I do sort of like shine the little symbol. There are others around.
That's just magic.
No, it's not. That is brought from something. There are beings that have ascended to godhood, like you said to Rusty. There are things that can be done to bring you to a certain degree of power. Godhood is just a level of power one can acquire. At a certain point, after a certain amount of time, yes.
I just agree to disagree. I don't think any of the gods are helpful. I've traveled a lot, and I've met a lot of people, and
In your 7 years?
Say again?
In your 7 years?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I've traveled down the entire, from where I'm from to here, so that's kind of a lot. No, gods are not helpful.
They're not. Except for Stella.
I don't really know your god, so
Not yet.
I can't.
But
really.
if you want to,
No,
happy to introduce you.
I'm good. That's
You
very
hear from
kind.
up the beach behind you. Regardless of what your position on gods are or not, you're all way past curfew.
Who is it?
You turn up and you see somebody standing just at the top of the sand looking down at you. It's about, I'm going to say, 5'9", 5'10", clearly elven. They're in grey leathers with like charcoal grey leathers with slight purple trim here and there. 2 swords crossed to the necks over their back. This clearly light hair that runs about down to the back of their neck. And the reason you can tell that they're elven, and a specific degree of elven, is because in the moonlight they're what would otherwise be sort of like this deep, like midnight blue skin shimmers a little silver. You are the D-ranking members of the Legion, yes?
And you are?
Yeah, what's your name?
I'm one of only 2 S-ranking Legionnaires left. The name's Arcturus, and I'm here to bring you back to the keep.
Well, hi.
Pleasure.
I didn't know there was a curfew.
Well, no, you wouldn't. They're not that good at explaining the rules on the outset, but it's your first day. You might as well come back later.
Okay.
Okay, I'm locked.
It's a lovely
yeah,
beach.
we're back.
Really
We're
and
back.
truly
It
lovely,
is really
lovely
nice.
spot. But
We were having a picnic if you want to join us, and your secret's safe with us, and we can just chillax.
Oh my God! Wait, I'm sorry.
yeah, well, just a small bite. Couldn't hurt that much, could it?
Yeah.
He sort of sits down next to you all. How's the day been? I should make it clear, you wouldn't necessarily have any hooks into this knowledge, but I think you'd recognize it. The pair of you would have whatever your particular views on this would be, but this is the second, since other than Xeris, the second drow you have seen, and they are not common in this neck of the woods. They're not even common on the continent, really. But yeah, he just sits in. Exams weren't too bad, I would hope. Nothing crazy.
I mean, I don't think so. I don't think many people died. Which
Just-
seems like it's probably good.
That's always a win,
Good.
I would say. And how many of you made it? There were what? 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 5 of them back there? 6 maybe. I wasn't really keeping that much track. It was a blustery ceremony. But you again, I keep hearing you made good time. Harim is raving, going on and on and on about his new legionnaires.
Yeah, well, you know, everybody else went in and they all wanted to work separately of each other. And we all went in and we worked together and it paid off.
It's a tough balance, this business. But I think you've probably got the right idea. Teamwork is usually risky, but pays off. I've found, at least.
How long have you been with the Legion?
Not as long as some, but I don't know. I'm okay at what I do.
Climb the ranks easily enough, it seems.
If I make it look easy, then that's my job done most well of all. But staying around at S rank, you get way more freedom than you do where you are now. I think honestly, it's easier. The day to day is easier at S than it is at D. You guys have got actual work cut out for you, depending on what Harim wants to put you through. I don't know the man at all. My D rank leader is long gone. But yeah, it's a good enough place for work. Particularly, you know.
Where are you from?
That's a much longer question than our curfew will currently allow. But all over, here and there. Most recently, up the coastways, Bolton. But more work down here.
John's losing his actual mind.
You're such a bastard. For those who don't know, this is my first. Our Curious Summary was my first D&D character ever. Is like sort of my holds a lot of weight to me.
Yeah.
And I did not know this, and you've kept this real quiet to yourself.
Let's kill him.
This is a character John played in a deep home campaign that we all.
Let's
played
calm
in.
down.
Different colour hair at that time, though.
He became.
Yeah.
He died very hard.
So, and he sort of just like takes a hunk of bread, sort of absentmindedly eating it, a little bit of the fish as well. You're adjusting to. I mean, I don't imagine you've been here very long.
No.
I won't be staying in town very long either, so I can't do much of the showing you the ropes thing that my S ranks did for me.
I
But
have a job to do, I take it now.
I mean, that's the blessing and the curse of S rank, is we get to do a lot of different things. We get to go all over, and we don't have to stick around here. It gets very dull in Valyria, really. Not many people in need of much more than the patching up of a boat or the chasing of a runaway horse in the desert before it gets eaten by one of Xerxes' worms. So,
What's the most interesting job you've done?
interesting good or interesting bad?
Both.
Yeah.
Well, I think this was when I was either B or A rank. I can't really remember, but it's how we ended up with Verena. We went way up the coast, near Calanthus, up that neck of the woods. There was a tower, this mage who was just doing the usual mage nonsense, right? Lording over people, mind control, whatever you like. Just doing magic for the sake of doing magic and not for serving the greater good. And we had to steal a bunch of his stuff, get rid of his hold, his grip on these artifacts. And it turns out he was doing what most of those wizards do and progressing his little step-by-step path to lichdom. And that was a great surprise, not in the contract there. So we lost a couple members, but we gained a new D-rank leader out of that. So that was, I guess, interesting. Messy interesting. That's what most of my interesting stories are, really messy.
You stopped the lich?
Well, he wasn't a lich yet. He was about halfway.
Oh, okay.
Sort of mulchy.
Not a fan of
A witch.
wizards, it seems.
No. It's less about wizards and more about people choosing to exert their will over those who have less. That really doesn't do well for me.
I was gonna say.
That's fair.
I'm a wizard.
No problem with you, mate.
That's kind.
Even regardless of, you know.
What? Regardless of what?
No, it's just.
What?
I chose to sit here and continue to break the Copper Legion's rules by having you guys stay out under my watch, but I guess I'm, an official, whatever, so we can sit here a little longer, but what?
Just. I don't know. I just. Being here in Valyria, the mortal states, I'm new to it.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I've just always been hesitant of it, wary of it. The people, their opinions, how much they matter.
They only matter as much as you give them weight.
On that much we agree.
People are people. They are usually grubby. They are usually out for their own good. And usually it will serve you well to keep the bulk of them in your greater interest. Not a lot of people can do what you've already done to get where you are today. Not a lot of people can afford to have the freedoms to sit on a beach after exerting themselves in the bowels of some dank crypt. And as a result, the way I see it, your responsibility is to hold good to your end of the bargain and do for people what they can't do themselves. That's the way I have to look at it. Because if you're not going to do it, who is?
That's lovely.
That's how I live. That's how I have to. But let's get you back. You can bring the food with you. They're not going to mind about that. But the longer you're out on day one, guys, day one.
I wasn't aware there was a curfew. I didn't.
Yeah,
I was listening to the whole speech.
It was.
But come on. Let's get you back to the bunks, get you sorted, and then we can get you tempered tomorrow.
I have a quick pit
Perfect.
stop to make first, and I'll sort of venture back towards Sally's stand.
Okay. So, anything else you guys want to do as you're walking through the
Is
the
Aelys? Aelys, sorry. Arcturus.
Mm-hmm.
Are
Mahansel.
are they walking with us?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay. Synnove, anything?
Synnove's just skipping along, enjoying the evening.
Okay. So as you pass back again through the market, you've got Sally then sort of, again, just sort of packing things up. She's clearly winding down. Oh,
And
Hi, hi.
The two mackerels wrapped up.
what's this? Was it not good?
It's fish.
What do you...
You didn't eat them.
You needed. It's not. We haven't talked to anyone, but I'm sorry for
Are you
how.
telling me you just went out and just fished?
Well, he did
for
that.
the...
I don't think I'm there.
Oh, it's the bubbles.
What do you mean? You're all there.
Oh, we went with
Yeah,
you.
it's
Oh,
just
my
going
bad.
through kind of the market.
I went and fished. I apologize about my persona earlier. I'm feeling a lot better now.
You
I
were
took a
a
swim.
little too few in the cups, it would seem.
I've never had alcohol before, so that was first
okay.
time.
I feel somewhat responsible.
They're extremely responsible. Both.
That's
of them.
extremely.
I told you only drink as much as you're comfortable with.
That's true. You
You,
did.
you were least at fault.
You
on this
didn't
one.
do anything.
Exactly.
No, you did everything.
Damn.
She takes the fish.
We can find more, but
I'm a good swimmer.
I apologize for what I said. I
No,
didn't-
don't. If this is what the Copper Legion is looking to be, then I think we're in good shape. And she takes the fish, she stores them away, and she like rummages under the stocks, and she pulls out this thing wrapped in foil, this thing that looks like a sort of thin brick, and she snaps it. A couple pieces. She hands a little chunk of actual chocolate to each of you. And this is, I don't know if any of you may have like had it once or twice, seen it. You've probably had a little bit of it, but confection of this caliber is just simply not accessible to people outside of like the high vanguard, really. Dad had a bit of this smuggled in for me because I like it. And if I'm not going to pay some bounty to the Legion for fishing, then the least I can give you is a little treat.
That's very kind.
Oh, thank you.
You stop by whenever, at night, please, at night. Keeps me, the more customers I have at night, the more I can say that I should work at night and not at the daytime. But thank you. You did not, I didn't. Thank you.
I'll sort of turn back around and nod to Arcturus, get ready to go.
As you guys pass by Sally's stall, Arcturus leans over his shoulder, and that is what I'm talking about.
As I sort of insulted her place, so that's
Well, that would track, given your background. So
That doesn't feel.
I take a
I
little,
went through the same thing. It's fine.
I take a little beak of it, of the chocolate.
It is delightful. It's like a succulent milk chocolate. It's just and it's smooth, creamy, easy.
It's on my dating profile.
You get back to the gate of the Legion, and who's it going to be today? Who have we got?
Who's it gonna be? Are we still?
It's nighttime now. It's like night.
Are we still by the waves?
Where have you been? There's
Magnus, the waves!
I can't get away from the ocean, Gene. It follows me.
It's like seashells are always on me.
Belle of the Ball has been redeemed.
Oh, please.
Oh, Mia.
What a-
Wait, no, that's actually perfect for what we're about
What a
to
star!
keep
of the
losing
day.
my fan. I don't know where my fan has gone.
Your
Oh,
fan.
it's right under here.
Right under here.
At the gates
Absolutely.
of the Carpal Legion is a large Goliath with a big longbow strapped over his back. You've seen him here many times before, blowing the horn. I do believe you're well past curfew.
You can't do this.
I've already done it to you. It's happening again. You knew he was here. I would suggest that on future occasions you return to your bunkhouse more efficiently and closer to the hours immediately following the dark falling on the city, closer to sundown, as it were. I'll let you off the hook this once.
Can Dan ask a question?
Dan can certainly ask a
Is
question.
he molten bronze?
Say it again?
Oh, who are we talking to?
It's just the hippo.
This is not the hippo. This
no,
is a
sorry,
large
the-
Goliath
This is a large Goliath
with a bow.
with a bow.
Yeah.
Is he molten bronze?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
Certainly not. I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah.
No, not that version.
Okay.
I suggest you return to the bunks immediately, and do wake up in time for breakfast. I know Commander Bertrand wants to outline the following days for you now that you're official members of the Legion. But as long as you get your alloy tempered by the end of the week, shall we say, you'll be fine.
Did we introduce ourselves?
I don't believe you did. It was quite a whirlwind past couple of days of the
Okay.
exams. Please do so.
Bubbles.
Bubbles, pleasure to meet you. And he gets like down on one knee and like does the Roman with your flipper.
Wow.
Pleasure to meet you, Bubbles.
Right, very nice.
Aelys, that's Aelys.
No, you're a fellow legionnaire now.
Oh, God. All right.
Synnove, hello.
Synnove.
Yeah.
And he gives you the kiss on the hand.
I have to. Feels. Whatever. Fine. I'm gonna walk in.
He then gives the same to Arcturus as they pass by. Arcturus sort of gestures towards the main building in the center. It's a pleasure meeting you all. I'm sure we'll bump into each other here and there. I don't know if we'll get to work together very recently, unless you're of the exceptionally ambitious type. But a pleasure. And get to bed a little sooner next time.
Thank you for the chat.
Absolutely, always. Thank you, pleasure. Thanks for the fish and the bread.
Thank you.
Anytime.
And he sort of like does a Hulk jump up to the top of the
He's just also Kelsier. It's crazy.
the sort of the upper balcony there.
Let's calm down.
Are we heading
Yeah.
to the
She's,
bunkhouse?
Aelys is now like grumbly because she didn't get. I don't know why she's upset, but she's upset.
Aelys, what's wrong?
She didn't know it's nothing. It's fine.
If you want, do you want people to shake your hand like that? Because
No,
I know a really
no.
easy way to make people shake your hand like that.
What?
I
How?
can teach you.
How? How
Instead
could you
of-
possibly? How could you possibly?
Instead
tell me
of
that?
putting your hand out like this, you just put your hand out like this,
No,
and you
he
stare at
offered
them
it for-
with
I'm
an
not doing
intense
this. I'm not doing this right
amount
now.
of energy.
No, I'm not doing this right now. Good night.
I liked him.
Gonna sulk away. As you get to the bunkhouse, you now, in your full sort of breadth of mind, see the other people who are here, the other D-ranking entrants, or people who passed the exam. And I don't think the listing is going to surprise you whatsoever. You before you even get into the room, you can either son of a bitch. You see Voltaire, legs dangling over a top bunk now. He's taken an entire double bunk for himself. The boys Crom and Baradine still sharing a bunk, much to Baradine's chagrin. There are plenty of other bunks in here for them to choose from, and yet Baradine does not leave. Daisy May has taken a bunk in the corner by the window, sort of opposite, I think it was JB who was by the window, sort of opposite that direction. She's just sort of sitting on the bottom bunk, legs crisscrossed, and as you come in, she gives a little wave. And in the far other corner of the room, in the darkest corner, in this back end, furthest from the window, red spear tilted against the thing. Katari is right there.
You don't. Would I need to make a perception check to see if the coat's there?
The coat, you would not need to see it. Make a perception check. The coat is not there, but neither is the coat's coat.
So it's Voltaire, the two
Interesting,
young
huh?
kids, Daisy May and Katari.
Mm-hmm. It is
Justified.
Team
D.
Team C, I
Team
believe.
C, I think you're right.
Team C passed.
Yeah. So the rest of the squad ain't here.
The rest of the squad, all of Team B
Is gone.
and all of Team D
No.
did not pass.
No.
Wow. So
No.
the bug and Rook and
Bug.
None of them made it to the tomb.
Damn.
Now, the coat you saw in the tomb
Right,
briefly,
He was just pissed.
but not there.
I sort of just will nod to the rest of them and just find a bunk by myself. Freedom bunk.
Voltaire calls out, "Glad to all see you all up and about again. I thought you were in quite a state this afternoon. You didn't even stay to watch us succeed."
Well, we left a note to say that we're very happy that you did succeed, but, coming in first, we had to rest. We were really tired from it.
A note isn't the same, is it, as being in the room, as seeing the glory come to pass? But no matter,
I didn't
no
know that you
matter.
wanted our approval
I
so
take-
badly.
And he fans the cards out themselves. I take no offense.
Oh,
Very
good.
curious. Very pleased to know that we'll be working at least conjointly in some capacity. That makes one of us. Katari's again, just like lying in the top bunk like a fucking vampire. Staring.
I fucking respect it.
fucking vampire. Aren't we all?
Last I heard about you, Voltaire, you were being... what?
Oh, Voltaire has a fun new scar.
That's what I want to know. I like the new look, Voltaire.
Do you? I think it's rather garish.
Where'd you get that scar?
In the exam.
Any particular way?
The way we all get scars. Any other banal questions?
No, not at the moment.
What's your favorite card game?
Oh my god.
I think both Bubbles and Aelys go...
Would you like to play?
Maybe another time, but I want to know what your favorite one is.
Oh, any game with high stakes is good for me.
Oh,
I have a couple
What a
favorites, and I'll be
terrifying
happy to show you, but only if the right bet is wagered.
Okay,
Good.
that sounds great. I'm glad you made it.
Right back at... What did you say your name was?
Oh, Synnove.
Synnove,
Yeah.
yes. And he flicks the card deck shut and then flings you over just a single card. Cards, we're going to do them again. It's 4 suites here.
Or play?
No. If we were to play,
Oh,
and I
okay.
think you, if you're hanging around Voltaire, you will probably play a card game on camera at some point. But they are what would be called spades, are blades.
Nice. Incredible.
Hearts are cups or chalices. Diamonds is gold. And clubs are staves, like proper magic staves.
Sorry.
It's blades, cups, gold, staves.
And cups are what?
Hearts.
Hearts.
Yeah, ace blades,
Yeah.
hearts, cups,
Spades
Spades,
blades.
spades.
spades blades, spades blades,
Spades
spades
You
blades.
did that purposely.
I did, yes.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, that was nice.
Pass what?
And JB gives you a phone. Hello, good to see you.
Hi, JB.
Evening goes well.
Fantastic.
You missed a
We
swim.
missed ya.
I swam.
You went to the beach without me?
Well, you fell. I think you went somewhere else.
I had business.
That's
I
fair.
have to make it
I'll swim with you tomorrow.
I want to go see the High Minister tomorrow.
Oh, that's exciting. Can't wait to hear about that.
Certainly.
We might-
In about 2 weeks or so, we will hear about this.
Arnor.
Arnor. White.
Any other business you want to get to before Sleepy Rise?
I take a nap.
Take Slumby,
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the bed.
hit the hay. It's easy to hit the hay. You guys
No,
are
that's very fair.
tired and sad.
Speaking of which, I need to go to the bathroom.
Wait about 3 to 5 seconds. Well, 3 minutes, let's call it. Betty Vice? Any other business?
Synnove just writes a little message in her journal. Says, I love you, Stella.
Journal feels heavy.
Oh, no.
You've been, not in a bad way, but just like you've traveled with this book for a while, you know how it feels, and it just feels weightier a little bit. But that's all.
She just writes about her day and then says, did you tell me to come down here so I could find the Legion or find these people? ? And then she just draws a little heart with sin in the middle.
Oh my goodness. She's a 7th grade.
And she can close the book and like she can look at that when she gets up in the morning
Okay.
too.
Just gonna close it.
Yeah.
Sleep otherwise finds you quickly and heavily. Tonight, you do not have a dream. You used an orichalcum. Did you?
I did not.
Did you? Did you use one?
I wanted to say I did, but we can
No,
say
no.
I didn't,
No.
and then
Did you? If you say you did, it's an easy one. But like, because all it takes is taking the thing, putting it over your brand, and the orichalcum kind of sinks into the brand. Did you do it?
I would say that at a point I did do it, and I did it for divine speech.
Okay, let's mark that off. However, we're marking however many we had.
Is this mine?
Oh, so there was someone who did it. I think it was 5 in total were found, including the one I used, I think.
5 in total, including the one we've specified today from Sal's departure.
Yeah, the one that went to Sal. The orichalcum was split. 5 total, including those 2, I think.
Okay. So that's 1.
It's 1 for each.
1 for each. Great.
Perfect.
And I did it with divine speech, and I marked that off in here.
If someone wants to run back through chat, I don't. Someone said.
Oh, and I get to. We'll talk about this later. We'll talk about it.
Okay.
Would it have been easier if I had taken orichalcum?
Nope.
Okay.
All I'm asking, the reason I bring this up is because the pair of you have a very strange dream. Each of you. They are separate. They feel brief, feverish, and you know what? That's gonna stay off. They feel brief and feverish. You have this almost this itchy, like allergic kind of reaction up the back of your neck, as if you've just fallen through poison ivy before finding yourself in this well-like chamber. Greenery that bleeds into ancient stone at the bottom of this basin with all these geometric lines converging on this central point, and where there's clearly a divot in the basin of this large ancient well, there look to be almost broken pieces of either armor or artifice or machinery on the ground, and a hollow emptiness. A vacancy.
Can I move around at all? Like, can I? Is there any?
A little bit, but it feels almost as if you are falling through this image.
Interesting. Okay.
Is there anything you'd try to look for in this brief stretch of time?
I don't know. Just my impulse, based on. Do I become aware? Like, we became aware of all of this when we got branded,
Yes.
right? Gut reaction. The star-touched thing. Being able to activate, operate, and manipulate basic technology, artifacts, and equipment from a bygone age. That sort of idea sort of is in her brain. And so, like, seeing all those broken parts, like... John way of describing, you know, in fucking any of the Lego games, going, like,
Yeah.
Like that's.
I'm not gonna say you could reach out and like minifigure
Yeah,
and
sure.
complete it, but
like that's the energy that
but
she is reaching out with.
In passing through this image, there is a alien familiarity with this space that is not. You have never seen this space before, but a part of you knows this space.
Interesting.
Talking about in that star-touched way. Bubbles.
Yes.
In that same feverish light, you don't get any. There's no sort of like itch at the back of the neck. There is a vibration, like a magical resonance you feel, as if magic is all around you, constructing the very space that you pass through, as you find yourself briefly, or your awareness at least, briefly drifting through this triangular chamber of sleek, polished black stone. It's almost like a reverse pyramid, almost, or the inside of a reverse pyramid. These walls angling down to the bottom. And the closer you get to this inverted peak, there are again these sigils and hieroglyphs and geometric lines that all converge at the base here. But instead of there being a vacancy at this base, there is a figure, almost seemingly. I would describe that they are feminine in stature, but it is impossible to tell who or what they are. They seem to be made almost out of papyrus and parchment, but clad in other pieces of this brilliant, you would now recognize it as almost armor or robes made out of orichalcum. And they are at the base of this inverted pyramid, face completely shrouded by one large wrapped bandage of paper and scroll, and they almost seem aware of you drifting through this space. They watch as your awareness passes through. Is there anything that you would look for? You have but mere moments.
I would just mostly be focused on the I guess I'd look around and in the dream would I is there any recognizable magical runes or anything of that nature around when I'm falling?
You can definitely see runes and hieroglyphics
Right.
carved into the black stone. You're here for a moment.
Right.
I will have you roll me an intelligence saving throw to see if you can remember any of these runes when you wake up.
Ooh.
Chim out.
Brain check.
Brain check. Ooh,
Okay.
Not
Okay.
terrible. 17.
17? Yeah,
How does
you will. You're not awake yet, though. As you pass through,
I would then probably look towards them.
this
and-
figure clasps their papyrus arms with metallic orichalcum fingers behind their back. They watch you drift, and behind the cloth-wrapped bandage, their eyes glitter green. Two have been taken. Find the rest. And that's where we'll take our break for the evening.
What the fuck does that mean? Okay.
Oh my goodness.
That's fine.
Cool. Grab a snack, grab a drink. We're gonna go to the bathroom, do our little intermission footage, and then we will come back for morning in the Copper Legion, your first full day as Legionnaires, and the shops will be open.
Let's go. We'll
See you
be
soon.
right back. Bye.
Bye.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove. And
Michael Jackson.
shut up.
Powered hee-hee.
Instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk.
No attacks of opportunity.
Can Eldritch Blast be cast exclusively by hitting that? When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over it like this much.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
Do you have an inhaler for that?
Oh, you beat me to it by just 1 second. I mean, I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
Ah, pirate ventilator then.
Made out of wood,
I lost my albuterol.
I keep a rescue inhaler in my hook.
Ah, 'tis less effective than the old steroid.
Can't do a New York accent.
Just try your best. Come on.
Somebody, you know.
Say bagels and schmear.
Bagels and schmear. You know, somebody.
I didn't realise there was a New York over there.
Not mine, from Old York, yeah?
Say, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here, alright? You know, I'm just.
It's still immediate. It's immediately back.
I'm having all kinds of trouble, and.
Now you sound like a British person trying to do an American accent.
Yeah, like, you're like, oh, did?
I just did.
How dare you?
What do you want to do with my crew?
Have a lot of benefits but zero work? What do you even do?
We got somebody who does a lot of fart noises. We got somebody who likes to, steal babies. And it's kind of in between those two things.
Really? That's the range? Really, that's the range?
Hey!
I think a creative coordinator, a creative director position would be really great because Jesus Christ, that's horrific.
You're beautiful and capable of great things, like murder. Don't do that though, unless it's completely necessary. Anyway, bye.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. Been the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
There's a couple that are harvest flavored. They say it's more of a savory sweet almost. Like it has a very almost like umami sort of sense to it. And it's
Mommy.
Y'all.
Excellent work.
Y'all.
Excellent work. It was ubiquitous and it made me upset. I just wanted to buy pastries.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
You'll be
Pentagon.
Pentagon.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
Diagonally.
Somebody called the Pentagon.
Pentagonally. Pentagonally.
Fuck out of here.
Pentigony.
By Aelys.
Woody, do you smell burning toast?
Always.
Pentagonal.
Pentagussy.
Pentades.
So feeble.
Let's stop being so mean to Woody.
Wait, no. If I may support you.
It was a really valiant attempt.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
Hello, welcome back. Hey, we're back. Banging tracks for a shopping episode.
No.
What happened? Hi. Oh, it's
No
on. It's fully on.
I can see her. Stand by.
One moment. Cameras are being cameras.
For just $1 a week, you
Full-
too
yeah.
can support Bard's work. You too can support our camera necessities.
Yeah, for Sherry and my other law harlots out there, just I would say I'm not giving you any.
Well, it's unplugged, that's why.
answers distinctly. Oh, it must have gotten kicked by something. Oh, is that this cord? No, that's my mic. I'm not going to give you any answers distinctly, but I would say if the descriptions of the person are tripping you up, think about the descriptions of the room, and I'll leave it at that for strange people with bandages over eyes. Okay, we're back. That looks crisp enough.
Yeah.
Looks nice and lo-fi. We love it. I'm flipping okay, so camera pans down on, and not that it matters, but you can take another long rest because you've now actually had your first long rest as official Legionnaires. I'm going to fill in a little of what the trauma sort of lapsed over while you were standing there disassociating.
Thank you.
But essentially, within the next couple days, it is required of you to temper your copper alloy. In theory, your handlers can start, and your handler specifically is Harim Lord Harim, while the other handler, Team C's handler, is Urzok, Baneblade. Technically, he can start to assign you missions now, and you're, in theory, allowed to pick up missions from the board downstairs as well, if you'd like to. But you're technically not supposed to go on these missions until you have your tempered alloy, quote-unquote, badge. And this is the item that you're going to forge with Damien from the copper alloy that you found in the tombs that will then mark you as an official member of the Legion and grow with you as you grow. So, in theory, you could start doing work today, but you're really not supposed to until that is done. More to the point, you are to remain here during your nighttime activities. You're at least supposed to bunk properly in Spearhold Keep itself until you're at least C rank. Because once you're C rank, you are, as somebody said, I think Rusty, you are now considered trusted members of the Legion and can seek living... Okay. You can seek living quarters elsewhere in Valyria, and once you're A rank, you don't have to live in Valyria at all. You can live anywhere, and you will be sent your contracts by Avian Post.
That's cool.
Today, as you wake up, it's probably... Who wakes up first, do you think?
I think, maybe you. But I have some things I want to do when I wake up. But go ahead.
Please.
If you...
Snow probably wakes up around 5, 6 a.m. depending on where she sleepwalked.
A fair assessment.
Can you...
Which I can always come up with where I've sleptwalked if you don't want to.
Roll me a persuasion check, please?
Absolutely.
Sweet Christ.
That was good. Persuasion check?
Mm-hmm.
Can I read? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Surprise! I'm illiterate.
24.
24? Absolutely.
After all this time.
As you wake up,
always.
sort of again, it's just I think you're wired to wake with the dawn. Essentially, it's just like who you are now. You wake. Your book is on your person, and you wake on the bottom bunk. And as you sort of sit up and open your eyes, you can see at the foot of the bed is a red spear. Oh, shit. But clearly whoever's in top bunk, not up yet.
Okay. Synnove whispers to herself, okay. She tests the creak of the bed.
It's an old bed.
Okay. Have you ever done that thing when you are like sharing a bed with your sibling and it's a creaky bed and you want to get up and not wake up the sibling?
Yeah.
And so what you do is you basically like
I think these two definitely know that.
you slowly melt out the bed and like onto the floor. That is what she's going to do.
The absolutely fattest stealth check from you imaginable.
I've never prayed for a crit fail more.
Oh, it's not good.
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Still?
Mm-hmm.
That's an 8.
Not bad. Oh, 2 rolls.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
She'd be sleeping.
That's fair.
And as you sort of like get half of your body off the bed, there's a lovely from the groan of the wood as the bed sort of like slides against the wood of the floor, and you hear from the top bunk rustle and a shift.
I hold my breath.
Roll natural 20. A what?
No way. You hear the. And she mutters in Iskari, but you know the language. It's been bandits.
Oh. Wow. The dice gods themselves.
Synnove waits a little longer.
You're again like half off the bed.
Yes. She like slowly, she's been holding breath, just goes
so good.
and then continues to melt.
Just slumps to the floor.
Scrumps.
You manage by the skin of your king teeth to slink out of Katari's bunk.
Okay. And then she just tiptoes as silently as possible. She like keeps down so that if Iskari were to like kind of like roll over and look, she wouldn't see her immediately. She's like doing the Skyrim crouch.
Yeah,
back to the
must have been the wind.
Yeah.
You've gone from the eye was a little bit open, and it's now back to the line again. You're hidden.
Yes.
Do you crack open and you're going back to your bed, your
Yeah.
bunk, just to like do your morning ablutions and whatnot?
Yeah, she'll like sit cross-legged on her bed and open up her journal and brush through her hair.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There is an answer in the journal from last night. It simply says, there is a piece here. It is hidden. I don't think it should be.
Got it. Got it.
Will given us all kinds
Synnove
of
meditates on that for a while.
Okay. Bubbles.
Okay. When I wake up, as I kind of come up from that dream, and I'd love to instantly.
It's almost like as you're getting up, you just
Ah!
yeah.
And I
don't love that. I don't love.
Instantly right. So what do I see? You said I saw some runes.
Mm-hmm. You do see some. You managed to sort of like just again sort of Sherlock mind palace your way as you were sort of drifting through the space. So you were in an inverted pyramid of sleek black stone carved with runes that all met at the center point with this figure made from paper and scrolls in orichalcum like armor pieces. Some of the runes. It's hard to sort of really dictate what a lot of the long hieroglyphs were. They look, from your memory, fairly similar to some of the script you saw in garbled pieces in the rusted tomb. Just in terms of like script and calligraphy, really, in chisel calligraphy. But the one rune that stuck out. You have something I can draw on for you? I got pencil or pen.
I may. Well, I guess we could write on the back.
I guess I have paper as well. I'm also just being an asshole. No. I'm being a dumpy.
I don't do paper. I got the handwriting of a caveman.
This is the sheet I did.
Can I write on? Well, let me just do it.
Your map,
no,
though.
I'm not writing on the map. Because I'm going to tear it off and give it to him.
You can do it on the top of it right there.
All right.
Your map's on the other bit. No, it's fine.
I'm not ripping the map.
Let the map rest.
Svea. You get. Hebe.
If this
Talk
is
amongst
porn,
yourselves.
I swear to God.
Smut.
That'd be Woody. Woody would just boobs.
Just the like really.
This is
crude
like
penis,
really
yeah.
good.
The way I'll say this is you see this is just the one symbol that you see repeated because it's difficult to piece out some like a lot of different things script that's moving sort of all at once, but this symbol you saw more than once, and if there's anything that might be a key to a spell or magical use, it would be this, or would be this seems something like that.
I love this. This is incredible.
What?
The Hannah rolling dice in a fucking
My
teacup.
grandmother's
It feels so
teacup.
right.
That's so great.
Yeah.
I love that.
It also makes rolling so much easier.
I was gonna
Also, I can
say.
do this, and it rolls.
That's so much fun.
That's fun.
12.
14.
8.
Just doing.
It reminds me of that, like, you know, those coin things that in, like, McDonald's.
That would, like-
that
that would, like,
spin.
oh.
You get this
Natural
symbol.
20.
I've never felt better donating to a charity.
Oh my god.
What? Pretty sick.
Looks like a bird.
Want to show it to chat?
To the class.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Did you bring enough for all of us?
So I was gonna cut off Will's head.
That's fine.
That was a little quick.
I am nothing if not the sum of my work.
Does look like it looks like a bird.
So that's a classic Will symbol if ever I've seen it.
Really. Okay, and I saw that the most.
Yeah, that you saw it repeated a number of times.
How many prongs are there? 5, 7 in total. Interesting.
Well, I don't know if those are prongs. You would consider those. I would consider these the prongs.
Yeah, but those are things around. I don't know. I'm sus.
Tangerine goes, ooh, it is a boot. And then, I'll continue.
You want to roll me an intelligence saving throw?
Save intelligently. Now.
Come on.
Do it now.
Come on. Has the chat given me anything? Hey,
Nope.
chat?
Nope.
Nope.
Sherry's onto it.
Just thought, maybe.
Sherry's onto it.
Intelligence saving throw. That is a 22.
You would recognize it as one of the 6 beacon signs.
Incredible.
This is the beacon sign known as knowledge.
Interesting. Cool as fuck. Like the things on Hareem's.
Yeah,
that
on
Hareem's
the-
was showing.
on the errand
On the
code.
cryptoglyph.
Yeah. And then I don't know what this role is. We can chat up. We can be like, let's play D&D. Would the words would I know what to do with what she said to me? And can I it's a tough. It might just be like, no, Dan, play D&D.
I think you got the words "to have been taken, find the rest."
Right.
With those words and your current awareness, I would say alone, I don't have any rolls for you.
Okay.
That's how I'll put it.
All right.
It's not too long after you guys wake up that I think it's going to be Katari that wakes up first out of the rest of the group. Are you a late sleeper, do you think?
I'm just going. I'm going with the flow. If you think she's steady snoozing tonight, she's steady snoozing.
I think it is,
snoozing
with that dream, I think it suppresses some of the things that might otherwise torment you or wake you up.
Gotcha.
So I think once the dream is done, you're probably up with the
Oh
sun.
my god, this is the first time I've ever dreamed.
No way.
Whoa, since
Ever
the thing.
period?
Since
No,
the thing.
Since the thing.
Since the thing, this is absolutely... Because it... And yeah. And I'll tell you, it did not in any way at all feel the same as your old dreams.
Huh.
Not at all.
Stonks. I hadn't thought about that.
Stonks. But
In their
Katari gets
multitude.
up. This time, not all at once, a little slowly. She lopes out of bed. If you're using your green light to work things out at all, she'll sort of give you a nod. If you're journaling, she'll snort. See that the bed under her bunk is completely unmade. Look around.
Bubbles looks up. Oh.
She's gonna... It's fine. She just like looks at the two of you that are up.
Good morning.
Morning, Katari.
Do we both? That's incredible. Anyway.
Good morning, Bubbles. Takes the spear, clinks it into the wood slats of the top bunk, or the railing on the sides of it, and just starts doing big old chin-ups on the
Someone made that wall, bro.
on the fucking spear. And then once the chin-ups are done, she's starting to do like sit-ups with it, like thrusts with it. She clearly is doing some morning calisthenic routine.
God, it's like that. It's like that when you go to camp and you got that one friend that's like really into exercise.
Synnove whispers to Bubbles, I think she's trying to impress me.
I heard that.
I heard that.
She's cute. She's still going.
You think she's in love with you?
Everyone's in love with me.
Almost suddenly really into love.
What does it mean?
Bubble ships everyone with everyone.
Do neither of you have a routine?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
No, I don't have a routine. What do you?
This has got to be relatively noisy.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
She is silent.
Impressive. Bubbles isn't. What do you mean routine?
Something that keeps you disciplined and understanding. Keeps you connected to yourself and the world around you.
I'm always connected to myself.
I doubt that.
I doubt you know that you doubt that.
Sure.
That was confusing.
I was confused at it too.
She puts the spear in her back. She whips out the piece of copper. Early bird catches the worm, and she just heads out.
I don't know how I feel about that. It's true though. When I was young, you do get
just a bird.
When I was a bird,
Got a lot of worms.
that is true. Worms are. I don't really eat worms. It's fish. Sorry.
Aelys, you're probably getting up now. I would say you're not like that delayed or anything.
What do I remember from the dream?
You remember that the expansive well-like chamber. You remember etchings on the stone, and most of all, the sense of a puzzle piece missing. Like that somebody had painstakingly crafted a beautiful and ancient puzzle of impossible and unique pieces, and now there is one that's just at the end of the construction. They were missing that final piece.
When I think about Unin and the rest of the pantheon related to him, is there anyone that fits that sort of description in terms of nature? Or, I don't know, patterns?
You can roll me a religion check.
Ciao.
Ooh.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
It's a natural 3 for an 8.
Natural 3 for an 8.
It's okay.
I'd say the god that you're most linked to is the one you're related to, so that it's not. And that's a loose term.
I was about to say, I could be relating to a couple people.
So yeah, there's nobody in the like you can sort of thumb through in your Crucible file of facts to sort of think like this is that tracks. It just doesn't feel
okay.
If anything, again, looked similar in terms of construction to some of the older parts of the Rusted Tomb. That's about it.
Good morning, Princess Aelys.
How loud are you being?
I'm not being quiet, but it's like morning talk, you know, where you're like, good morning, good morning.
I will say that the three of you notice that Voltaire is still steady snoozing. The boys are literally unconscious. They are out like lights. And Daisy May is not in bed.
Respect. That's not, you don't have to do that. I'm not technically, that's not a thing.
Do you not want me to call you princess? I can keep calling you princess, but only if you don't. I'll stop if you don't want me to.
Okay.
You said I don't have to.
I don't,
But do
no.
you want me to stop?
Could you call me Prince?
You're noble? Well, I'm technically not. Never mind.
Are you noble?
No, that's
Then why
not
did
it.
you ask if I
realized
was?
That's the thing, so I don't think it's apt to call me princess.
Maybe you're a princess and I'm a prince.
But we're not, though.
How do you know? Oh, sorry. I'm feeling a little. My head really hurts. I also. Can we? And you see Bubbles on top of the thing, kind of take 2 flippers and wave them of the both of you towards him, like.
So I'll get up and I'll wander over.
I had a dream. I don't think I want to talk about it. Not in here.
We're given like a room. There's like. Were there runes in mine?
Yeah, hieroglyphs.
But what would be the main description? Would be like the green in the puzzle, the greenery.
Yeah, ancient construction. A massive ancient well with hieroglyphs.
Do you need to change your sheets?
No, were you in a
Do I need to change my sheets?
That is a roleplay question, my man. Do you?
Do you?
I was asking.
No, you have to. I'm not going to tell you if you shat the bed. You have to make that decision. Actually, no. You were wasted. It's a little damp.
Yeah, I think I might have peed myself a smooch.
That is a direct Bubbles quote.
I think I might have peed myself.
Drops the hype dialect. I think
I might have peed myself a smooch.
I think were you in like a weird well with sort of like looked like and I sort of tap on the hand.
I don't want to talk about this in here. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Alright, don't be suspicious at all. We'll just all leave. Suddenly, all at once.
Everybody, Daisy's gone.
Okay, yeah, let's tiptoe out of here before Voltaire wakes up.
How does Voltaire look when he's sleeping? I've never seen
Voltaire is curled up, sheets over, face looking through the slats in the bars, eyes completely open.
Oh my god. That's horrifying.
But
Will.
sleeping? But sleeping or awake?
Sure.
I'm gonna go.
You have no idea.
I am gonna look at him.
Cool.
In the eye and go.
That's a big no for Dan. I absolutely hate that.
Does his eyes follow me?
My eyes do, but his eyes don't. He has like just white sclera, yellow eyes with a tinge of like pink around the iris.
Talking about Gandalf going.
Yeah. Steady slumping.
Yeah, I'll skedaddle out of here.
As we get outside.
Yeah, where are you heading? Are you just like going to the courtyard? You going to the mess hall?
Just an area, maybe
Yeah,
a
it's a
courtyard, maybe a little munch in a place that I feel more comfortable.
It's still like dawn times, but Katari is now by the Damien's blacksmithing tower on the southwest part of the keep. Looks like Damien is not awake yet because the tent flaps to the armory are closed, but she's just like sitting there on the ledge, spear waiting. Or spear slung over her back, but she's got the chunk of iron just waiting. She eyes the group of you.
Was JB still asleep when we left?
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Okay. I kind of huddle everyone together. Maybe I get up on your shoulder. And I sit on your shoulder.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
You don't like that?
No, it's fine.
Can I go on your shoulder? I just find it easier when I'm on your levels. I'm on the ground. You pick me up.
I guess I'm not exactly.
You want to carry me?
I'm gonna.
Yeah, just carry me. Well, don't hold me like a.
Well, how do you want me to hold you then?
Like normal. My God, let me go.
I'm just gonna.
Synnove, can you pick me up?
No.
Okay, then I'll be on
I
the.
wish I could.
I'll be on the motherfucking ground.
I'll find like a
wish I
little. Is there like a
but
block
I'm just
or
not strong
like
enough,
a?
my
like
dear
crates,
friend.
barrels, a couple.
Yeah, just get me to your level.
Yeah, or we could kneel too. If
No,
that's, I'm
you don't have
happy
to come down
do
to me.
that.
I'll go to you.
So I found a crate from somewhere.
Katari's just watching the group of you.
Good morning.
I've already waved. Don't keep waving.
All right. Little. Okay. Okay. So. So I had a dream. You said you had a dream?
Yeah, I did, which is odd. That's odd.
I had a dream that I was in.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, I don't. No. If I can see them doing this.
She's literally sitting
then
right there.
I'm gonna be like, all right, let's go somewhere else. Fuck this.
That offended?
We're trying to have a private conversation.
Well, clearly not.
Well, clearly you being there is invading on our privacy.
This is a
we
this
are-
is a public courtyard to Copper Legion.
Do you want to be a part of the conversation?
Sure.
I lied. It's a private conversation.
She stands up.
I'm sorry.
She stands up.
Oh dear God.
Walks over. Not too far, just about, like 30 feet away. Not even really, I don't think. Let me pull her up.
Do you want to be part of the conversation? Sure.
Yeah, sure.
She's about to chuck somebody.
Yeah, she gets within 15 feet of you.
Oh no, she's gonna chuck
Just
him.
touches the spear, holds her hand out, and she casts Zone of Truth.
Fuck you, no!
I need everybody. Is anybody willingly failing it?
Nah.
Charisma saves, baby.
I'll see you in the next one. Cheers.
I'm good at those.
Oh. Can I walk out? Hey, can we leave? I kind of wasn't. I was kind of like hoping we'd move somewhere.
Yeah, I know, but you asked her if she wanted to join the conversation, and that you invited her in, and she's here alone and watching 3 sussy people talk sussily, and she has Zone of Truth prepared, so she's gonna cast it.
I rolled a natural 5 for a total of 3.
A total of 3? That does not beat her spell save.
What?
What did you get?
An 8.
An 8?
Yeah.
Okay, that is also a failure.
23.
23, you absolutely succeed. So she just clocks you. Of course.
And we're aware of this, right?
Yeah, you're aware. Like she this sort of pulse ripples out, and her tattoos, again those red line tattoos, they just have a faint, dull red glow to them. She puts a weathered hand on your shoulder, Bubbles. What were you trying to hide?
I had a dream. I'm sorry. I'm trying to talk to them about my dream.
About what? Why was it private?
I don't really know.
Are you doing anything heretical?
I don't know what that means. I was just trying to tell them my dream. I don't really know you very well, and I feel uncomfortable.
You met them the same day you met me?
Well, I've done a lot more with them than you.
What did you see in the mine?
I was just going to place my hand sort of on your shoulder. He doesn't have to answer.
Did you see something in the mine?
I didn't go to the mine.
What?
You see Bubbles just kind of like take his spin and close his beak.
Why are you asking about the mine, though?
Because things travel in the wind, Bas Isala. If you had ears that worked, you would know.
Enlighten us.
You could have had this conversation in the bunkhouse where people were asleep. Why come out here for privacy?
Honestly, because it doesn't look like...
I didn't ask you.
Gonna keep
Voltaire
his
is
hand.
weird.
Gonna
Okay,
keep
there
his-
we go. Voltaire is weird.
gonna
It's not a
keep his
lie.
hand.
Voltaire just like he's weird. He's weird. He has this whole like I might stab you or I might make you my best friend and we might try on dresses together. But it's a weird vibe because I never know where like what we're gonna do or if I'm gonna get stabbed or he's gonna give me a piece of cake. And so we all felt that vibe. He sleeps with his eyes open. We had to leave. We didn't know if he could hear us, and he's just weird. Maybe he's nice, but the vibes are off.
Vibes are off.
It is physically repulsive to say this, but I do agree. I do agree, Basi-sama. Fine. Keep whatever dream secrets you have. But I am watching you closely, Penguin.
My name is Bubbles.
Is it?
Correct.
You're in the zone of truth.
Fucking do it. Grip and ribbit, baby.
You don't have to say anything.
No.
So we said, is it silence?
Yeah.
Damn.
I am really looking forward to the next few months, believe it or not. Go. It dispels. I won't listen. Probably wouldn't interest me anyway. And she walks back and sits, now with her back turned to you, just waiting for Damien to wake up.
I think she was supposed to be included.
Fuck you, Will. You see Bubbles kind of like You see Bubbles go. I need a minute alone. Okay. Just please. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna hop down from the crate and go somewhere fucking alone.
You're just like shall we say there's no activity. Rusty is clearly asleep, but the post office tent is open. Do you want to go upstairs to the pelican cages?
No, I want to go somewhere just simply alone.
Yeah, then probably back to the main building and out back where the stables were, because Xeris isn't going to be there at this hour.
Great. Yeah.
Okay. We'll see you soon. Meet us for food.
I'll catch up.
Okay. Well, now we could go talk to Katari if we want to make a new friend.
I'm really trying not to listen. We can do this right here, right now, if you'd like, Isala.
Do what?
I'm gonna.
She gets up.
Aelys is going to move the box and just sit down.
Do we want to do this?
I don't know.
I've been dying for a chance. Come on.
I will.
Let's see what they tested you on wherever you guys went. I know what I was trained in. There's a perfectly good sparring ground not 30 feet that way.
Are you okay?
What does it look like?
It's no. Are you okay?
In your presence, not really. You're an affront to our existence. How could I be okay when you're here at the same time as me? What does that say about everything we stand for? Very, very much.
There's enough success to go around in the world. You don't have to worry about my
not
success
about
keeping you from success.
Isala. It is about the fact that you should not be allowed to exist. And it troubles me that I am forcing myself to break my code, to break the rules that I live by letting you stand and breathe.
But who's told you this?
It's not about who tells me this. It is about what lives on my skin, what moves in my blood. And she, halfway through that sentence, has switched into Iskari.
Oops.
Would you so easily release your convictions? However misguided they may be? Would you drop them simply because somebody faced you and said you are wrong?
No.
So why would you ask the same thing of me?
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying we can bend the rules a little bit. Be friends.
That is not how the brands are. They are set in blood and gold, and you would know this.
Yeah, but if something doesn't bend, it will break.
Yes. Such is the way of things. I am that which does the breaking. That is what the Karnak brand is. I am the one who knows. So push me all you like, Bas Isala. Know what I will do when push comes to shove.
I feel bad for you.
If she had
Sorry.
hackles, they would raise. Like, her hair just sort of, like, poofs out a little bit. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
For what?
You've clearly been raised somewhere and taught things that limit you, keep you from things. May give you some things. Doesn't seem very nice. If you come at me with this information, this energy.
Have you been taught of your heritage? Any of it?
I'm not from where you're from.
And that is a tragedy. There is such potential you could have been. You have not seen the halls of marble and gold.
I have not.
And yet you judge them as if they are to be wrong.
You judge me to be wrong.
because you are us and refuse to be. It is not about belief. It is about knowing. It is about heritage. It is like you are an acorn from an oak tree that attempts to be a different tree.
It's all I've ever known. Just like it's all you've ever known is to be this way.
I have traveled the lands as you have. I have come here for nothing if not the sake of broadening the scope of our people's reach, opening their eyes to a wider world, and I have seen nothing that would tell me that the way this rabble lives is anything other than chaos. When this is all dust, I am assured that the brands of Iskar will remain in blood and gold. I am assured of that. There is order in marble. This is no way to live. You have the choice, and you do not seek to look where your blood would lead you.
I'm not. I have seen very little of this world. I don't want to pass judgment wholly on it. I come from a place, and I am led by people and entities that have given me a home, given me love, and given me a way. This Iskar has given me nothing except for animosity from people like you. Which one would I choose?
I would imagine not the one that gave you away.
No one gave me away.
You just said. The people who gave you love gave you away. What is that? I have been given little love in the same sense.
I can tell.
But I would not love a blade. I would hone it and polish it and ensure it does its job. That is all that Iskar demands. That you serve what you are born to.
Is that all that you want?
Yes. Why would I desire anything other than to follow the road mapped into me? The path is clear. Anything else is refuse, tossed to the side. Perhaps I speak of you harshly. But if you are not on the path, by nature you have been cast from it.
I'll make you a deal. Okay? No fighting. And I switch back to common. What if you teach me about your path? Whatever it is you do up there, past the arm of Aldwin. And in exchange, you have to be nice to me. And I'll listen, and I'll open my ears. I'll take notes.
We cannot fight first.
I'm a pacifist.
If you want to cast Zone of Truth again, she's not always.
It's up to you.
May I add a condition?
You can try.
If I am nice to you, and you listen to the things I have to say about where we hail from, and you find it appealing. She lets her hand rest on the spear. You will consider changing tattoos.
If I feel that that's the right decision in my heart, then yes.
Puts the spear in the ground. If either of you see my superiors, any of the Velkar, you speak not a word of this. Yes? I need a word.
Indeed.
It's our little secret. It's fun to have secrets with friends.
Walks quite close. How tall are you?
She's 6 feet.
Okay, so it's only like a just under 6 inch difference. She holds out a hand. Then it is a deal. Remind me your name. I never cared to learn it.
You know it's Synnove.
My name is Kutari. It means death.
Death has never looked so lovely.
It's unclear as to whether it's still the residual energy from the spell cast or otherwise, but she looks a little redder than grey.
Oh, great heavens!
She takes
the bale, the
she
ball!
walks back. She takes the spear, sits back on the stoop of the blacksmith. I need a drink.
The vapors.
We could get you one in the mess hall. But just
I'm-
let us know. Sorry, too much too soon. I understand. You're just being nice to me. We're not best friends yet. I understand. Thank you.
She's just gonna sit. Very tense. She's just gonna sit.
Should we go get food and then maybe Bubbles will meet us?
Let's do that. Let's do that. And so as we're
Great.
leaving, I'm just gonna basically to Synnove go.
Bubbles, Babadoos.
Babadoos.
What's up?
What are you doing?
I think I would. Where have I gone to?
You're back in the stable area, looking out towards the desert.
Okay.
The sandworms have, or the dune hogs rather, they are. You can see some of their spines under the sand, but they look still, like they're almost slumbering.
Okay. No, I don't think he's doing anything specific. I think he's not, doesn't open, it doesn't, it just
That's what it's like, a squeaky toy.
I think he just kind of sits and takes some deep breaths. And probably takes off his helmet and puts down the goggles as well. Just takes a deep breath. Doesn't say anything. Almost this want to speak to someone, but a deep fear of what to say. And he just sits there for a bit.
To my folks in the mess hall, pretty empty right now.
Anyone at all?
there's just the person behind the sort of like lunch lady counter in the back end of the longhouse, which is the Warforged that you've seen here before, or have seen in the Spearhold Keep before, and they're not using the range to cook anything. There's like a big cast iron skillet, this long rectangular thing near the front that's got clearly some just recently cracked eggs in there, lots of like rashers of really thick cut bacon, and the Warforged has splayed open all of their fingers, and these small jets of flame are shooting out, and he's just like cooking them from above.
Wow.
Ah, welcome, my legionnaires. Would you like some nourishment?
Absolutely.
Excellent.
Yes.
I only have a limited supply this morning, but it is workable and quite tasty, if I do say so myself.
Workable and tasty are my middle names. Let's go.
Absolutely. There's also freshly brewed coffee of the Disterin variety in the back near the carafe.
Okay.
Thank you. Matt, would Bubbles want any of this? Eggs, I feel like is too close. See, like that.
Maybe some bacon, some sausage, some
It still feels really close to home.
breakfast salad. You know, with some like kale and marinated red onions and.
Would he eat that?
I don't know.
You don't have fish, do you?
I'm sure there is something I could scrounge up from the pantry, but I can't say that I have the most robust methods of cooking things that aren't just best served over a hot flame.
I think raw works just as well for him. I'm speaking of the penguin.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that would make sense to a certain extent.
I think, yeah, he likes it raw.
Well,
Anna
I'm just going to move straight past that.
What full Kermit face from Aelys on that one? Just
happened.
The Warforged serves a plate to each of you. Again, it's just like fresh, sunny side up eggs and like a couple thick rashers of bacon. I am Ignis. I am the B rank leader here at the Copper Legion. I am part of the.
Wait, like the god?
I am. My full designate is Incinerator Group Neuromancer Mark 15.
Incinerator Group Neuromancer. Cool.
He be setting shit on fire.
Cool.
But I like to think that I am now named in totality after one of the realm's greatest heroes.
Oh?
But it is simply a useful moniker for those less used to speaking to synthetics. One moment, I will retrieve the fish. And he just goes back, opens a couple cupboards, and gets out. Not very well preserved, maybe a little bit salted. Like just a slate of like whitefish. It's a halibut or something.
Just take it, wrap it up, keep it for a second.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course. And again, I don't believe I had the chance to specifically speak with you, but congratulations on passing. It has been a tribulous year, and I think they tried to make this exam pressing to ensure those that passed were worthy of sticking around. As such, you are worthy of sticking around.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Ignis.
Absolutely. Enjoy your breakfast.
Thank you. Wander over to coffee, get a cup.
One of the heroes, realm's biggest heroes.
Yeah, can I hit a history check on that?
I know fuck all.
19.
I know fuck all. Ignis is a pretty well-known name everywhere. They are part of the group that really ended the previous era, called Earth, Wind, and Fire. They were one of a triad that became a slightly more bulbous group than that, but they were known primarily for a great sacrifice. This whole group, they went and stopped an invasion of what is believed to be, let's call it, dominated Krill, under a Lich's thrall from somewhere in the north, and with their sacrifice, that invasion never came to pass.
I relay that information in very story-like fashion to the best of my ability.
Oh.
Yes, just to, you know.
Were you alive when that happened? How old are you?
No, I'm just a little over 100.
Oh.
22 now. Yes.
122.
Yes, indeed.
Wow.
It's
You don't look
very
a day over
careful.
27.
I'll take it. But it doesn't, math. It doesn't work the same way. I doubt there are some elves who would still view me very much as a child.
Yeah. Well, fuck them.
No.
Or are they related to you? Never mind.
No, that's not, okay. And I just sort of slide the coffee over to you.
Oh yeah, that's probably what I need.
Speaking of which, Katari seemed quite, I don't know, flustered. What were you talking about? If I don't mean to pry.
No, it's fine. She believes I don't know anything about the homeland of our people, and I need to learn.
Do you know anything about?
I know very little. I know a few things, so I don't disagree with her. So I told her she could tell me about it. In exchange, she has to be nice to me.
Oh no, I was there for that. I
Yeah.
got that part. Interesting. And she, I don't know. I don't get the sense that you would want to change your tattoos.
I would be very surprised if she somehow convinced me otherwise, but I'm always open to be challenged on my ideas and beliefs because that makes them firmer.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm able to contemplate on it, and solidify things.
Interesting.
But also, I just think Katari, I don't think she got hugged enough.
I get the sense that that's not necessarily part of the Ascari vernacular.
That's why I'm not there.
I mean, I suppose if you don't know anything different, that's fine. I mean, I wasn't exactly. Never mind.
What were you gonna say?
Nope.
No, come
and
on.
I'm just gonna talk.
It's just us girlfriends here. We can talk.
No. It's
Well, now I'm curious.
No, it's just my
that was my name.
That's gotta hurt. Oi, Huey. No, it's just I had. My dad was good about it.
Your dad was good about what?
Affection and such. This is nonsense. Why are we doing this?
Oh, did you not get hugged
I don't.
enough?
I said we're not doing this. This is nonsense.
Do you need a hug,
I don't come near me. No, and I'm just gonna very much shuffle to like the
I will
other.
respect.
other
We're
side
across
of
the
thing.
table right now. I'm not gonna
Thank you.
hug you. I'll get my sleeves in the food.
Exactly.
Were you not hugged enough?
I was hugged an ample amount for how much I wanted to be hugged.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Do I believe her?
Insight deception.
Oh no, that was bad.
That is a natural 11 for a total of 9.
Probably better than her. Oh, insight.
10.
No.
It's not like you don't. There is a. How do I want to put this? You know.
Yeah.
You see, you can watch Aelys shrink away from herself when she says that.
Well, Aelys. No, it's whenever you need it, but if you ever do need a hug, I'm happy to help.
All right, noted. Thank you.
Hugging's good for your health.
Okay.
As a healer, I need to let you know that. The more hugs you give, the happier you are. It's like good for your mental health. It's been proven.
Bye.
Science and healing science?
Yes.
Do you study any of that?
Outstanding.
I was primarily focused on evocation and abjuration, so not really.
Okay, yeah. Well, so
But
my whole job was healing. So I think in this one instance, I may know a little bit more than you, Princess Aelys.
Yikes. Okay. I don't know if that's entirely accurate, but that's
Giving
fine.
a hug won't kill you.
True, but it won't necessarily help me, will it? Will it?
I'm a professional.
You didn't answer my question.
Well, it might.
All right. Where is that pig?
I know. This fish is starting to smell.
It's
I think
it was given to you, Smelly.
I think at that point,
Bubbles come flying
on the center. You're sitting there in the stables, and as soon as Ignis pulled out that fish, you just...
I think at that point Bubbles comes in, and there's maybe a moment where he walks in, but he kind of has in one hand the goggles, in one hand the hat, or the hat. I don't know why I would have called something else. But he kind of comes in, he puts the hat on, he puts the goggles on top of, like, resting above his head, where they kind of sit normally, and he walks in.
I sort of point to the fish
Oh,
on the table.
hello. Oh, you got me.
Oh, that's not the reaction I was looking for.
Oh, we thought.
That's some tough fish.
Damn it.
I can do. That's that's fair.
And I sort of push the bacon and eggs towards him.
Oh.
Saucy? I thought about maybe a breakfast salad. We don't really know what you like.
Mostly fish.
But
Okay,
like
we
raw?
worked, but the instinct was right.
I'll
Yeah.
eat raw, but that's before raw. That's bad. I gotta be careful with bad fish.
I am sorry, we don't carry the freshest of fish here. I am not the stalker of these pantries, but I am made often to make the best of what I have. I can attempt to grill this fish into oblivion, and that should reduce any risk of infection.
You know, that's okay. I've got dried stuff in my bag.
Are you certain?
Am I certain that I have
Well,
it? Yes.
I do not know how to continue this line of debate. I merely meant, would you prefer the fish grilled? Not that I... Are you... Sir, I am Ignis. I will go continue preparing for the rest of the Legion. Congratulations. And he just turns and keeps chefing up in the back.
You see Bubbles in kind of his pack. He has just dried little fish bits that he's had for a long time. He pops a couple of those.
Are you all right?
Yeah, so what's with this dream?
Oh, yes. Okay, so I had a dream where I was in a black pyramid. Maybe similar to yours?
No, there was no. But continue.
And
weird.
I was falling, and I saw runes. They looked like this. I assume that I kind of just wrote this down somewhere, Will. I wrote, maybe I'll go, hold on. And I kind of just circle through some stuff, and then one thing beams up, and it's that. And I go, I saw that a bunch. I think that's what we saw on Harim Lord Harim's.
The cryptoglyph.
The cryptoglyph. That.
You're right, yeah.
That one is
knowledge.
Knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Did I recognize, looking at this now, does it ring any bells for any of the markings on the walls in my dream? And now thinking about having the cryptoglyph, like I'm going through the others in my head.
You can certainly attempt to roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Jump out! Jump out!
Good luck.
11.
11?
11.
It's, you are only in there for a moment, and you are mostly focused on the absence of feeling.
Yeah.
It's certainly, again, you recognize from the cryptoglyph, and you also, like, it doesn't not look like the hieroglyphs in there, but you know that that symbol was not in there.
Fascinating.
Well, that wasn't, I'm not surprised with this symbol. I think it has to do with me putting the thing in my hand. But what was scarier was...
Oh my god.
What?
No, you're so right. We just have telepathy.
Chat was reminding us that we had
Oh
telepathy and we're all
my
a bunch of dummies.
God.
Oopsie.
Yeah, all of us at the same time. Be like, we just.
That is...
That's roleplay, baby.
That's deeply upsetting. Okay.
None of us caught it. None of us caught it.
That's
Will would probably say.
I think maybe Bubbles in that moment goes, wait a second. And he points. And in the chat, we can fucking talk in here, you monsters.
Why? What? That's very rude.
That's true.
Bubbles has an online, like, e-persona. He has a chat room persona that's way meaner than he is.
Bubbles for mackerel online.
Yeah.
Sorry, mackerels for bubble. There it is.
We can talk in here.
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
I
equated it-
forgot.
No,
damn it.
I for one, I think I equated it with Sal. I just sort of forgot that without
Well,
him we couldn't.
No, I think we can.
I know we can. Evidently we can.
Can we not without Sal?
No, we can. But
You
he
fucking
also
can.
did
You're
that.
all sigil bound.
But he did that thing in a different way.
That's true. Anyway, okay. Why I'm typing.
Emily's away.
So, another thing that happened was at the bottom of the pyramid. It's kind of like an upside down triangle. I saw a being with made out of paper.
What?
And their armor was made out of the stuff that we
Orichalcum?
you see burp in the religion.
Religion?
But paper made papyrus.
Made papyrus? Yeah,
Armor
you can
thing
roll me
with
a religion.
knowledge.
You can roll me religion.
Let's see it.
16?
Not
Are you
bad.
proficient in religion?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Add
There's
it
only
again.
one.
Do it again.
Only one entity that is remotely tangential to this in your studies, and again, this would be something that you would be aware of. Anything that's ever been described as like living papyrus would be Sheriavar, the term of origin.
I want you to say that again, Will, because Dan.
The only thing that is remotely linked to somebody made out of papyrus would be the Sheriavar, the term of origin.
And how do you spell that?
Oh, C-H-E-R.
What?
C-H-E-R-I-V-A-R. I think. Let me make sure. It's in here somewhere. I know it.
I just Sherry, so I just threw my fucking headset.
C-H-E-R-I-A-V-A-R.
Knowledge, huh?
I don't know.
Knowledge.
But that's in your awareness of it, because again, that's Sheriavar is always linked with Urvaran as like a tandem thing.
That was
and is the living aspect of the term of origin itself, almost created as part of it.
And the Sheriavar is everything that has ever happened, everything that will happen.
Yeah.
Written down.
The term of
and it
origin
became
was, as far
sentence.
as you're aware, as a member of the Varan family, was the gift that Kirahan gave their child. The living document of all that would be. And as it accrued more knowledge and awareness, it became its own thing. But it's never been described as a person in armor necessarily.
I don't. It seems. Yeah. So
One more thing that was
Yes,
very
of course.
scary. I landed, floating. I could fly. And she muttered the phrase, "Two have been taken, find the rest." Now I don't know what the hell that means. What does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything to me right now.
I've been I woke up this morning and all I was doing was trying to remember what I thought and what the fuck that means. Yeah, Bubbles just swears a ton in the chat.
You're gonna get banned, bro. You're gonna get banned.
It's our own chat.
Shadow ban. I'm sorry. It's
Automods.
right. Yeah. We don't make the rules.
It's our chat.
You're not far off.
Fair.
I don't have anything. Do you?
No, I'm thinking about the errant cryptoglyph and the words, their meaning, the runes. I don't know if
Or is it simpler than I'm making it? Two. You used it.
What?
You used the thing, correct? You put the Aarakocram in your hand, or whatever. Two have been taken.
I'm going to take out one of the orichalcum and just slide it over to Synnove.
If you don't mind, it doesn't hurt.
No.
It's helpful.
It's fascinating. I think these things gave us the dream. Well, Kizos, do you dream often?
Not really.
Do penguins
Not
dream?
lately.
Yeah, not lately.
Well then, because I don't either. I haven't, since I took the thing in, I haven't dreamed. I can't dream.
When you touch the orichalcum, your book vibrates.
Oh,
Give it a
I got a
shimmy.
call. Give me a second.
Wait, so maybe Shriva wants us to collect all of these things.
I think so. To have been taken.
Well, we
taken
probably
in.
shouldn't have fucking left Dawn in the fucking place then, should we?
What I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The one we left.
Just watch Aelys's veins like bulge.
And the chat, it's all caps.
Yes, talking in telepathy, Aelys is just.
Cool magic fountain. Make some cool shrooms. But literally, the Totem of Origin wants us to fucking find them. It's fine.
I think you need more coffee. I slide the coffee
That's
while
what-
we're silent. Just silently slide the coffee back over to Aelys.
She's down in.
I flip open my book. Does it say anything? Or is it just vibrating?
When you flip open the book, it doesn't say anything, but as you flip it open, you can feel that warmth sort of cascade over you. You gave me a missing piece.
Oh, this is a book. I'm sorry.
You have my permission to take a piece of the piece of the piece. Bits of the puzzle. It will help, I think.
Okay.
Where the fuck are you? I feel like she's mythol. The mythol equivalent.
Synnove just gives like a brief little, like peaceful, and then goes, I have permission. Okay.
Oh.
Again, as soon as you drop it in, all three of your sigils in tandem. And you feel this surge of power that for a brief moment feels absolutely aberrant and alien and shouldn't be, and seconds later it feels no more alien than your own blood beating. It just like syncs up with you. Which skill are you taking?
Let's go.
We've for your knowledge, I've taken divine speech. And this one over here's taking speed siphon.
I'm moving fast as fuck, boy.
Sleep stream seems bonkers as slip. Excuse me, I said it wrong for a reason.
Okay.
Slipstream seems bonkers as fuck. But you take whatever you want.
I will say, Ignis did just watch all of that.
We're just
doing coke
I know, but
in
we
the dining
were
hall.
going.
There was just a fragment of an item that dropped into somebody's body with a green flash.
Oh, you know, sometimes
We're just doing
Nothing.
coke in the
Ignis is
dining
just
hall.
like
It's
just
fine.
cooking eggs and bacon, but like
it's a robot. We're just doing gems on the skin.
We're just doing gems out here in Valeria.
They're minerals.
We're just doing minerals in Valeria.
So I can either do Slipstream or Word of Truth.
You can do whatever you want.
You can do any of
whatever
it.
you want.
Word of-
Yeah. It doesn't
Word of
remove
Truth
them.
is once per long rest when attempting to make a deception, intimidation, or persuasion check, you may expend and roll one of your hit die, then lose HP equal to the rolled amount. The check's DC will then be reduced by the same amount.
That is cool as fuck.
The cult master what?
This must be done before you make the initial roll for the check.
I think I'm
Oh,
gonna
so
take
it's
that.
like
Yeah.
I want to do deception, hit dice.
Really?
I want to
shocked.
make sure that, like, I know I'm going to make a deception check. Let me just, cult my way through.
It says if the check fails, the target will know you have attempted to magically interfere.
Yeah.
We're on that Witcher shit.
I could talk my way out of a paper bag. I'm fine.
What did you take? I'm sorry. You took that one?
Yep. Word of Truth.
Word of truth.
Cool.
So yeah, it sinks into you and sort of merges with you, and your journal vibrates with you, and you feel just a little elevated, like just like the energy drink has kicked in. The Adderall is working. It's Adderalling.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow. I feel more awake.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, when you if you have a, do you dream a lot?
I have the same dream every night usually. Keeps,
Well,
forever you've had.
Well,
this?
then
No, just recently.
Oh. How recently?
But usually my dreams are about like like 3 things, handful of things, and they just kind of repeat.
So you have dreams.
Yeah, but not a lot.
Well, tonight, I know it's the morning, but tonight, if you have another dream tomorrow, I'd be very intrigued at what it is, because I think our dreams were linked.
Mine was just a weird puzzle.
Well, mine was puzzly too.
No, but like literally, I think there was a puzzle.
Oh.
I love a puzzle.
I didn't mean to. I just sort of floated on by. I wanted to see.
Pyramids are puzzle, and I was in a pyramid, so.
Okay.
Okay.
You hear another voice in the chat. I was not invited to breakfast. I was not invited to the chat room.
JB.
We wanted to let you sleep,
We
JB.
want-
You look so sweet and precious like a little baby.
See him walk into the longhouse. I feel very left out.
I frankly love your versions of our characters.
I love doing it.
Yeah.
He goes, he gets a cup of coffee, comes down.
No bacon and eggs. That's
I just got out of bed. Give me a second. Takes a sip of the coffee. And again, now out of the chat room. So, what are we going to do today? And that's where we're going to end the session, actually. Just because I want to give you guys as a group a chance to plan and do things and be a group, and it's already 10:30, and
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
want to.
oops.
It's only 4.5 hours and not 7 yet. I'm trying to keep things
whatever.
calm. Because again, the trouble with you fuckers is you can just role play for forever, and I'm just sitting here like. Yeah, you make my job easy, but difficult to cut you off. So that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you guys for sticking around. This was a great one. I'm glad to be back. Unless I'm crazy,
I don't think
we're doing another. We're doing this like manga. We're taking another week break.
That was fucked up.
It's the way that it is.
That was
It's the way it is.
fucked up.
Lately. Because we'd be down to just the 3 of us.
We're
next
I
week,
think
not-
more
we're
people
not
are.
doing-
Don't say that out loud. I
yeah.
feel like chat would go crazy for that.
Listen, we could do an AU, like a high school
Yeah.
AU, but
I think more. I'm traveling, and I think, yeah.
Kyle's
Kyle
still
still
hunting.
is hunting.
Yeah.
It's a deep lake, guys.
So
It's a
once
deep
we
lake.
get down to so.
Yeah, sorry to do that to you guys. Maybe
Yeah.
we'll do
Like a Bards and Chill?
Yeah, something. We can do something around.
Or Bards After
I'll be on
Dark
a
with
plane,
the 3 of us.
Yeah, easy.
That might be fun. A Bards After Dark.
Bards After Dark, the 3 of you.
Regulus theme.
Yeah.
You could ask questions if you have questions if they want to do it. You have questions for the 3 of them so far.
Oh yeah, it was a great question I
Yeah.
saw in the Discord lately about like how do we roll stats for the characters, and that's
yeah.
there's both a simple answer to that and a complex answer to that because this is a Halifax sponsored table and we like doing funky deals when we're making characters. So yeah, come hang out. I'll say let's officially mark down. There'll be some kind of Bards and Chill hangout on Monday, and then 2 weeks from today. So that will be mark your calendars. August 19th. Barring other bullshit going on, we should be back in action with a full squad. But I guess shopping episode part 2 and maybe contract number 1.
Let's do it.
Who's to say?
I have some plans. We'll discuss.
We'll raid, we'll pillage. I think somebody.
Yeah, we'll raid
So
somebody.
stick around for that. Tell somebody you love them. Have a great rest of your week. I'll see you later.
Love you so much.
Bye.
Father.